Register at LaborDaySelloff.com now.
Recording for Corona Light Radio. Take one.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
What's with the singing, Dan?
That's a jingle, my friend. 2 words for you. Effective.
Maybe. But Corona Light's not really a jingle kind of beer. It's more a toes in the sand kind of beer.
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Okay, Dan, you're still singing?
Oh, so no jingles or singing now.
There's a difference?
Massive difference, pal.
I'll remember that. But for now, just say Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Man, you're gonna want that jingle.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just want the line.
Corona Light, the only light beer that's also a Corona. Bang!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Do-do-do-do!
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! Sunday, Dukes is having a Labor Day blowout party. Sunday, this Sunday. Come early and stay late because the party at Dukes lasts all night long. Check out Spearing Brittany performing Sunday night at Dukes in Bedford. Dukes has $2 you-call-its and $5 burgers all day long. Dukes is home to $5 pitchers all day, every day. It's the biggest Labor Day party in the Metroplex this Sunday at Dukes in Bedford. Dukes in Bedford is at 183 and Central Drive in Bedford. Dukes is also in Addison at Midway and Beltline. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! Dukes is having a Labor Day blowout party. Sunday! Remember, it's not a party unless it's at Dukes. Dukes, it's where your friends are.
Get a red-hot deal on a cool phone during Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days. Right now, for a limited time only, you can buy the totally cool, sweeter-than-ever new chocolate by LG for only $79.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Or maybe you're a text messaging superstar. Then check out the new full-keyboard Samsung U740. It's Vcast video and music, GPS navigation, and Bluetooth headset capable. And now it's only $79.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. How about phones for the whole family? During Red Hot Deal Days, you can get up to 3 LG 5300 camera phones free with the purchase of any phone starting at $29.99 after any rebates. There's no better time to bring your number to Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Stop by today or visit our kiosk in Circuit City. But hurry, Red Hot Deal Days end September 3rd. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. New 2-year agreement activation, early termination, and other fees apply per line. Coverage details at VerizonWireless.com.
Buckle your seatbelts as Baby Dolls takes you on a ride to pure viewing satisfaction.
Start your engines!
See a collection of classic cars and the sexiest group of gorgeous women you'll ever see. Baby Dolls Classic Car Show is Saturday, September 15th. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls for the annual Classic Car Show, Saturday, September 15th. Show registration starts at 11 a.m. at Baby Dolls with free stadium lunch buffet for registrants and free cover all day. Early registrants get a goodie bag.
Ooh, goodie.
Come early and pick out your favorite classy chassis to take pictures with your classic car. Trophies will be awarded for the best of the best. Saturday, September 15th, roll into Baby Doll Saloon. Pick up a registration card at the club or online at babydolls.com.
Don't miss the finals of the interactive wet t-shirt contest, Sunday, September 16th. Brought to you by your friends at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
People who can shop anywhere they want. Shop Star Power. Come see why the superstars of sports and entertainment love Star Power. Amazing high-tech home theater. Multiple Platinum Awards for service. CDIA certified Star Power Installer of the Year. We've been featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro, and D Magazine said Star Power's best in installation. You see, at Star Power, we win awards because we treat people right. When big-name celebrities shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that too. We'll answer questions, show you the newest in home theater, and help you design the system of your dreams with HD, plasma, projectors and screens, surround sound, home automation, and more. And listen to this. Right now, get a 50-inch Sony LCD for just $9.99. That's Sony, a 50-inch LCD, just $9.99. What are you waiting for? Come get Star treatment at Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and now in South Lake across from Town Square.
Hey everybody, this is Big Dick Hunter from the Wild Ass Circus, and I'm here to tell you that every Wednesday night, the Wild Ass Circus will be at Bell Bottoms in North Richland Hills for Wild Ass Wednesdays. This Wednesday night, I will be hosting the Wild Ass Tattoo Contest, where winners will receive cool stuff from cat tattoos and tickets to the Live 7 frat party at Nokia on September 7th. If you or someone you know has a wild ass tattoo, bring your ass to Bell Bottoms and we will hook you up with something or someone. Join the Wild Ass Circus this Wednesday night at Bell Bottoms for Wild Ass Wednesdays.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius. Real Men of Genius. Today we salute you, Mr. T-shirt launcher inventor. Mr. T-shirt launcher inventor. Not satisfied with standard souvenir distribution, you created a device with enough kick to dislocate a mascot's shoulder. Someone get a stretcher. Courtside, luxury box, upper deck. Your high-powered cotton cannon makes every section the nosebleed section. Hit the deck! So simple, anyone can operate it. After a background check, a training course, and a 5-day waiting period. It only shoots T-shirts. So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, marksman of the mezzanine, because we know you'll give us the shirt off your back at 180 feet per second. Mr. T-shirt launcher inventor. Bud Light beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Hi, welcome to No Choice Chicken. Can I take your order?
Yeah, give me an order of wings and a cola, please.
No, you're gonna need the big wing combo. 42 wings, a pound of coleslaw, and 12 steaming hot biscuits.
No. Just wings and a cola. This is only for me, thanks.
No, you're getting the combo.
Conversations like this happen all the time at banks, where people are forced to accept off-the-shelf checking accounts with features they don't need and won't use.
Would you like to upsize that big wing combo for $1 more?
No, what? I did not order the combo.
At Compass Bank, we think it's time you get exactly what you want out of your checking account. Introducing Build-to-Order Free Checking, the first truly customizable checking account that gives you over 5,000 ways to build the one account that's right for you.
And what kind of sauce would you like with that combo?
No sauce.
We have honey mustard and spicy buffalo.
No.
Visit CompassBank.com or call 1-800-COMPASS to open your account today. Compass Bank, just a little better.
Their problems are your entertainment. Pugs and Kelly. Weekdays on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Show.
What do I care?
You don't.
I was about to play it again. What do I care?
You're just investigating this like you give a rat.
Well, I would like to know if one thing is in the paper and then they said something else. I'd like to know with it, but
You don't care.
I don't get money from them.
No.
I'm not even going to watch any of the games.
Never been to one, except for the ones you played in.
It's a lot different down on the field.
Is it?
Yeah. It's a lot easier to watch. Very difficult.
Pressure.
Yeah.
Plus, you got Raphael bothering you.
Yeah, a lot of times we'd have rooms that adjoin when we trained at Thousand Oaks.
And?
He'd drill a hole in the wall.
No, we did. No. Never.
Yeah.
That didn't.
Yes.
Any that really happened.
Drill a hole through the wall.
He didn't.
Yeah. And it's like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. It comes right through the hole, and you hear him go, "Sucky!" And it was always funny to him.
No.
Wake me up, always in the middle of the night, drill the hole in the wall, stick it through, and go, "Sucky!" Suck it!
That's never really occurred.
Hated the NFL.
I understand the pressure.
Mm-hmm. And he was short, so the hole was really low to the ground.
I understand. Lean down if you were to do anything.
Right.
Yeah.
Just stick it through like it belonged there. Suck it! Suck it!
No.
We have to break again for Lycus. All right. Wrong line. Still wrong line. Hi, John.
Hey,
Suck
that quote you were listening to was about, that's what Parcells referred to about the drug comment.
Okay. So he found out the reason they let him go. I don't understand.
Yeah, that was when the clip I heard this morning on the station was that when they asked Bill Parcells about the drugs and Quincy Carter, that was his response, the answer about the drugs. That they didn't have any. He had no discussions about drugs.
Okay. Just that they were letting him go.
Yes.
Okay. Well, it seems like if they're letting you go, they got to tell you that. Or it would come up in conversation. We're letting you go, and here's why.
Right.
Seems like the drug thing, that would be the time it would be addressed.
Yes, but from my understanding, I mean, they just skirt the issue because it's against NFL policy for them to release any information about drug use.
Well, how do we know about it?
Well, Quincy Carter can talk about it, but no one else can. Jerry Jones and Bill Parcells are not.
Have they actually addressed it at all, Jones or Parcells?
No, they have not at all.
No.
Everything that they've said about it was what they said and what they mentioned in the audio that you're playing in their press conference yesterday.
All right.
They cannot release any substance abuse information. If someone's in the substance abuse program within the NFL, the team or pretty much anyone involved is not allowed to release that information.
Yeah.
But it's different. That's why no one knew that Quincy was in the program from 18 months back when he tested positive for an illegal substance the first time.
How do they explain when he's not around? Did he have to leave for a while?
What's being said right now is that he went to a treatment facility or rehab for it. Typically, that's the typical thing what happens. When you enter into stage 1 in the NFL substance abuse policy, a medical director advises you and sets up a treatment plan and says, this is what you're going to do to now get to be on the right track and then be out of the substance abuse program.
You get that?
Yeah, well.
It was also released that he has positive for steroids previous in his career.
I wouldn't care about steroids. In fact, I'd encourage my players to use it. I would.
They're illegal.
Not all of them.
Yes.
Not like the human growth.
And only if you get caught.
Yeah.
And they don't know how to test for human growth stuff.
They don't know how to test?
Because they can't.
Thanks, John.
Oh.
Because the only thing that they're used to testing for is steroids or, weed, coke, whatever. Human growth hormone, it's already something your body produces.
Yeah, check for all that stuff. Don't check for perverts in the NFL. Make me suffer through it every time we go on the road and Raphael gets the room next to me. Little short weirdo.
No.
It was always the same thing. 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. The hole's already there. I don't even know when he found the time to drill that. And he sticks it right through, and you hear this on the other side. Here. Suck it!
No. That never happened.
And there was only one way to get him to go to bed.
The Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show.
Graphic language will be used throughout this show.
Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Always in style and in reach.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From French fries to apple pie. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious every time.
When it is raining, it is because he's thinking about something sad. Even the things his parrot says are insightful. Once, he knew he dialed a wrong number, even though the man on the other line wouldn't admit it. His shirts never wrinkle. If there were an interesting gland, his would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
This just in. The pursuit has ended. We take you live to the scene.
Sir, why stop here at Texas Motor Speedway?
I have to get my tickets.
Did you say tickets?
Not just tickets, 2008 season tickets.
Season tickets?
Season tickets for all 11 racing events, including 2 Sprint Cup weekends and 1 IRL IndyCar Series weekend. Plus, tickets to the Rockin' Roundup with Big and Rich and Fandango 7, a special season ticket holder party.
Whoa, that must be expensive.
No way. Only $279, and you can have as much fun as I do every year at Texas Motor Speedway. And I get to buy VIP pit passes only season ticket holders can get. Baby, rub elbows with the likes of Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, Casey Kane, and more.
Seriously?
Oh, yeah. Throttle up. I've got to get my tickets before they're gone.
Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for your 2008 season tickets. Purchased by October 1st and receive a free Throttle Up cooler.
Skip and Steve for Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
We get invited to weddings all the time. Kind of one of the little benefits of what we do. You know what? You got to think it this way. Customers come in and they're facing total strangers. But by the time they select that engagement they're going to wear the rest of their lives, this person that starts out a stranger becomes a friend. And it's an amazing transformation.
People in their lives get engaged and get married. And to have to go to 20 different stores to see the same selection that you'll see at Robbins Brothers and not get people that are focused on what they do is a disadvantage to the customer. To be able to go to one store and see the selection of 20 stores, to see people that are totally dedicated to the engagement ring business, that know everything about it. What more could an engagement ring shopper ask for?
You'll find Robbins Brothers on the corner of Spring Valley and the Tollway near the Galleria. For directions, call 1-800-610-RING. That's 1-800-610-RING. Or check out our website at robbinsbrothers.com.
Live to Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Dropler Radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Hurry in now to Toyota's Lots on the Lot event and catch a great deal on Tundra, the truck that's changing it all. Now you can buy a tough new 07 Tundra and get $3,000 cash back, or choose 0% APR for 48 months and save big on finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. With so many great models to choose from, it's the right time to buy. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Cashback through TMS and GST or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Offer ends 9407.
Get a red-hot deal on a cool phone during Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days. Right now, for a limited time only, you can buy the totally cool, sweeter than ever new chocolate by LG for only $79.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Or maybe you're a text messaging superstar. Then check out the new full keyboard Samsung U740. It's Vcast video and music, GPS navigation, and Bluetooth headset capable. And now it's only $79.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. How about phones for the whole family? During Red Hot Deal Days, you can get up to 3 LG 5300 camera phones free with the purchase of any phone starting at $29.99 after any rebates. There's no better time to bring your number to Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Stop by today or visit our kiosk in Circuit City. But hurry, Red Hot Deal Days end September 3rd. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. New 2-year agreement activation, early termination, and other fees apply per line. Coverage details at VerizonWireless.com.
Lynn Borden relies on her AT&T Real Yellow Pages ad to keep the calls coming and her small business booming.
Every one of our customers call us through the ad in the Real Yellow Pages. Our ad is what draws people to our company. And we figured, okay, maybe instead of just getting 5 calls a month, we probably would maybe double or triple it. But then we started getting 100 calls a month. So it went beyond what we expected.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages. The most seen, most used, most trusted directory, working hard for small business.
Now that we not only have an ad in the Real Yellow Pages, but we have a website on yellowpages.com. We're looking forward to more things happening with our website now.
To To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL. That's 1-800-GET-REAL. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
And hailing from Mexico, weighing in at a ready 12 ounces, the only light beer that's also a Corona, the king of calm, Corona Light. Oh, yeah, I am awesome.
Jim, Corona Light's not fighting anyone.
Oh, I see what you mean. So let's try it like, introducing the only light beer that's also a Corona, the master relaxer, the prince of the beach, Corona Light!
Seriously, what's with the boxing?
Sorry, old habits. So you just want it like Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona, right?
Right.
Right. Introduce...
Wrong.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
The Lord of Leisure.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Picked up my Smothers Brothers tickets today from KLLI. You want a pair?
Yeah. How'd you get two pair?
I don't know.
I used to love them, man. But you wonder if the show's going to be good or kind of a little bit sad, like Rod Stewart was.
Why was Rod Stewart sad?
Just because he still wants to wear those tight leather pants and slap his ass when he sings Do You Think I'm Sexy?
People want to see that.
No, they don't.
They come to concert to see that.
No, the rest of it was fine. Sing all your songs. Sing them normal. But when an old 70-year-old guy goes, Do you think I'm sexy? Everybody goes, no.
I think he's only 60.
Whatever he is. He's put on some weight. He's old. That's okay. We're all going to be there. I don't want to see him slap his ass and go up and down the stairs.
Will you do it again one more time?
Sure. And then he did a little kick like this, but he can't really go up all the way.
We may have to add that to the band set list. Guess who gets it?
It'd be just as sad for me to do it. I was hoping Gavin maybe.
No.
It'd be just as sad for me to do it as it would him.
I never really got anything out of the Smothers Brothers.
I used to love the show.
It was on in 70?
Yeah. I want to say right at 70. That's like the little songs they did and little skits.
How old were you? 'Cause I was only like 9.
I was 14, 13.
The only reason I would watch it was because Sally Struthers was on there.
Yes.
And she'd always wear halter tops.
Mm-hmm. That was, for its time, a little bit risque.
Well, in fact, they got canceled by CBS because it was too risque, and then they replaced it with All in the Family.
got the word family in it. This is going to be fine. Nice recovery, Jim.
I almost want to get them on the show just to ask them that.
I'm sure they'd come on. Where are they playing again?
Myerson.
Oh, that'd be a good show.
Let's see. Section A, row C.
I'm not assuming that's going to be, yeah.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. You been into Myerson?
Who are you asking?
You, Russell.
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
Well, from time to time, they have.
You're a dumb. Ask me again.
Well, as long as you've been here, I figured you might have stepped foot in there one time.
Ask me.
Have you been to the Myerson?
Yeah, actually, I saw the Dallas Symphony Orchestra.
Did you really? I didn't think so. I've seen them.
I don't even know if they play there.
Yeah.
Do they?
Yeah, I've seen them.
Thought they used to play out at the Cotton Bowl or something.
Yeah, 20 years ago.
Yeah. Fair Park Music Hall?
Fair Park Music Hall, correct.
Okay.
No, they've been at the Myerson for a while. It's beautiful. It's absolutely.
Why have you been there, John?
I've seen the symphony.
Which one?
Well, actually, that night they were doing Ravel's Bolero, which I really like.
What is that?
It's the song they played when Bo Derek ran down the beach in 10. Or actually when they had sex. Her and Dudley Moore.
How's it go? It's
17 minutes. It's hard to...
Well, I don't want to hear all of it.
Hard to give you a hook.
Just give me the hook line.
There's not really one. It builds and builds. They always said it was written actually sort of as a song to make love to. Starts off real slow. It's just drum beats and slowly over 17 minutes it builds and it comes to this great and stops. Beautiful. Beautiful piece.
Is that the only song they did?
It's the only song I know of. It's really the reason I went there that night.
How much was it?
I got free tickets. I was with K-Plex at the time. How much are those? Is there a price on them?
No. It says 0.
Ship him over to the venue. And then he hits the stage. Oh. Yeah, he is in Dallas. I'll get a cake for him, though, if you want.
Any clue?
No.
I will. Yeah, I mean, if you want me to do that, I'll do it. Anything for Tom. Absolutely. Cool.
Like us.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to send me an email reminder on that, I'll take care of that. Thanks, brother. All right, always good to talk with you. See ya. Bye.
Why does Lycus get a god cake?
What? What do you mean?
You heard me.
Well, you get cakes all the time.
For what?
I don't know anything.
Big contract cake? Get a cake every time my anniversary rolls around?
I've already invited you out to dinner for your anniversary. For your contract.
Yeah, but I don't have one.
Yes, you do.
And you missed my anniversary. Station misses it every year.
No, we didn't.
You've missed it by 7 years.
No, we didn't. We celebrated in April. We got something nice.
What'd they do?
I don't know, but I remember we did something.
None of us remember.
I remember. No, I remember because I put a lot of it together.
What'd I get?
It was a really nice food spread, and I got you all gift certificates to Isabella's.
Oh, the restaurant you own.
Yeah.
Plugola.
It's not Plugola.
I think it is.
I paid for those certificates.
You still plug in your own business.
No, if there's any Plugola, it's coming from you.
I don't get anything.
I don't get anything either.
What percentage do you own in Isabella's?
Not that much.
Is that why you keep plugging it?
No, I'm a minority owner.
I don't have time for that right now. Who was that?
Eric, somewhere in the building.
He got a kick out of that.
Do you have any idea where these extra Smothers Brothers tickets came from?
Yes.
Because I was only supposed to get one pair.
Right. The Dallas Symphony Orchestra heard you talking about it, and they got several calls. So they wanted to take care of you in style, so therefore they gave you front and center.
Oh, is that what this is?
Mm-hmm.
Row A. I guess that's the front row then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I think the Smothers Brothers still do their, he does a yo-yo act on stage. At least he used to when he played Vegas.
How long does that last?
I don't know, like 5 minutes or something? He's like a champion yo-yo guy.
Didn't he used to do that to the song Yo-Yo Man?
Maybe that's it.
I believe he did.
But I guess he's a real good, I don't know what you call it, yo-yoer?
Yoist.
Yoist.
What do these tickets normally go for?
I don't know. But I mean, I'm thinking they go, if the symphony's backing them, be a good price. I heard the Smothers Brothers are great.
I don't know if they could still be controversial. Because you tack on 30 some odd, is that right?
Yeah.
From 70? 30 some odd years.
They probably aren't anymore as much as they're just musical and entertainment. 'Cause they did a lot. They did skits. They did funny songs.
Well, their shtick has always been, Mom liked me better than the whatever.
Yeah. The songs I remember from being a kid.
Like what?
Crabs walk sideways and lobsters walk straight. And we won't let you take her for your date. It was a lobster and a crab wanted to go out together, and they came up with that song.
Shut up. Who wants to go with me?
I do. I'll go.
Because I got row A, seat 3 and 4. And then row A, seat 11 and 12.
Either one. Trey, unless you want to go. Anybody else?
Trey, do you even know who the Smothers Brothers are?
I know who they are. I couldn't tell you. I remember them on variety shows every once in a while.
Yeah, I can't. Like I said, the only reason I'd watch it whenever it was on was because Sally Struthers, and they'd always have her come out. She'd wear a halter top. That was back when she was hot. Had a great big little orphan Annie fro. And they'd have her come out and just dance.
And then they canceled that, replaced it with All in the Family, and All in the Family had Sally Struthers on it too.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
What day's the show?
Yeah. This Saturday night, 8 o'clock.
Yep, I'm available.
Oh, here's a card from the symphony chick, Laura Corman. Where did you see her, Gavin?
She showed up yesterday in the front.
Here?
Yeah.
Doing what?
She just showed up to drop off the tickets. I was.
Oh, she came out here for this?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, she did. Tickets are $80 a piece in that orchestra section.
Oh, so that's up next to the orchestra?
Yeah, I mean, I believe those are right next to the stage.
Nah, it's going to be too loud.
What are you talking about? No, they make it, it's the best sound system around.
Can't set that close? It's going to be too loud.
No, it's not going to be. You play in a band that's loud.
I know, but the speakers don't face me.
No, it's fine. It's purposely made so it's symphony to the ears.
No, I'm not going.
You should go.
Here, John, you can have them.
Okay.
What'd you send me, Dan?
It's a link to a YouTube video of, Ravel's Bolero, in case you wanted to hear it.
Oh. Gavin, is my contract done?
Yes.
Is it signed?
I sent it to you to be signed.
Is it signed?
It's not signed by us. Do you want us to sign it first?
That would be nice, but it's not signed yet?
No, I'll sign it.
Is the you don't sign it anymore?
Well, I'll have them sign it, yeah.
No, I know how long it took last time.
It's fine. I just sent it to you with all the details.
Is a smoker still up back from Sugar Babies?
Yes, it is.
You still have any fireworks left?
Of course.
Trey, go put Gavin in it.
For what?
Because I'm tired of messing around with you.
I sent you the contract.
I don't have anything signed. Paper is just paper unless it's got something written on it.
I sent it to you.
Is it signed?
No, it's not signed. I will get it signed right now.
By Don Bukaki.
It'll be signed by David Henry. Then it needs to be signed by you.
Uh-huh.
Which we can do after the show today.
Uh-huh. But it doesn't go into effect until the Bukaki guy signs it. Go get in the smoker.
It goes into effect already.
Get in the smoker.
It goes into effect. It's already in effect.
Get in the smoker.
It's already in effect.
Get in the smoker.
It's already in effect.
Get in the smoker, runt.
It's already in effect.
How's it in effect? Bukaki hasn't signed it yet. Have him put his mark on there.
He signed the original contract.
But that one's been void since we did a new one. Get in the smoker.
It has not been void.
You get in the smoker.
It has not been void. It's an addendum to it.
Go out there and find a log and get in the smoker.
It's an addendum.
What?
Nothing. You find a log and get the smoker. Oh.
You gonna get in the smoker?
It's addendum. It's finished. It's done. I've already put in the paperwork.
Does it have room for 3 signatures on the last page?
Yes.
Okay, that would be me, David Henry, and Bukaki.
I understand that.
Which means it's not in effect.
No,
or it would be signed.
Your contract is in effect.
Get in the smoker.
Oh my God.
All right, don't get in the smoker.
No, fine. I'll get in the smoker. If that's what it's going to take for you to be happy.
No, I don't want you to get in the smoker now.
Jesus.
If I don't have it signed by the other 2 people, I'm going home, and we ain't leaving best of.
That makes no sense.
You better get your big dick buddy on the phone. Or thump around your waist. Maybe he's there.
I'll get David Henry to sign it.
That's good.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Put the phone on your waist so I can talk to him.
Dick, Russ wants to talk to you.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
You think everyone else on this radio station is doing stuff like that?
Doing what?
Down at my wayside.
No. Just anybody that's not me. That's how they keep their jobs.
It's not true.
Jagger's the only one that's proud of it.
Man, Jagger's doing great.
How's he doing on the air?
He's doing great. Jesus, Russ.
I got that. Thanks.
Are you at least going to say hi to him next week?
Stick the phone in your lap.
No. I'm not going to play this game.
Say hi to him next week where?
At Live 7.
Oh. Yeah, I like Jagger.
Yeah. It's good bonding with all the hosts. Live 7.
How's he taste?
Man.
I mean, comparatively to the way Russ tasted.
Yeah.
Jesus. Why don't we bring up all my mistakes over the last 3 years?
Okay.
No.
You want to start with the living colors?
No.
The Raisin in the Sun people?
No.
What else has he done?
Well, the 2 really big ones.
Yeah, collectively, that's almost 60 grand worth of screw-ups. No, actually, it's more than that.
Let's talk about some of the good things I've done.
All right, what?
NASCAR? Great.
Okay.
We had a great event last night. It was wonderful.
The Fan Fest?
Yeah, it was awesome.
What was the crowd like?
I was between, we're guessing about 3,500 to 4,000. Good crowd.
Was it really?
Yeah, honestly.
Who all was out there?
Drivers Clint Boyer and Martin Truex Jr.
Is that big?
Yeah. That's not Earnhardt or Gordon, but they're A-list.
Oh.
And I think it was all the CBS radio stations were out there as well.
Yeah. We had free rides around the track, and it was great.
Okay. Is that bump still in turn 3?
No.
No, it's in between 1 and 2 now.
Oh.
It was smooth.
Was it on wheels? All right.
All right.
You going to get my stuff signed?
Yeah, absolutely.
Today, by Bukaki.
I don't think I can get Belucas today.
Okay.
I will get it, but your contract's in effect. This is an addendum to it.
Can't you just get them to sign it and fax it?
Yeah.
I can't. I just literally got the contract addendum a couple hours ago, and I immediately emailed it to you.
All right, how long does it take for him to sign it? You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I apologize for giving you any stress.
We can get David to sign it.
No, I don't want you to spend any more of your valuable time.
No, this is a top priority.
No, it's not.
What are you talking about? It is.
I hate to see what's not.
I almost had my chalk pouch come out my nose. Nothing with you as priority when it comes to me.
Oh my God! I read that contract word for word, which I should have done the first time around. I completely admit it.
I read it word for word. I signed it, and then you guys changed it. Getting the smoker.
You didn't want me in the smoker.
Okay. Then don't worry about it. We need a break?
Yes.
Let me listen to this thing that JD went to the symphony to hear. You sat through that?
17 minutes. Beautiful.
Where did you sit?
About 15 row center.
What were you doing?
Just sitting there with my girlfriend.
Was it Joy?
No.
Who was it?
It was years ago. Somebody else.
What?
The one.
Grunts, don't tell me anything.
The blonde with the fake hands.
Oh.
Her.
Did you bring a blanket?
No.
Would you shoot on the back of their heads?
I didn't shoot anything. I'm in the middle of a crowd.
You go to a dark place and somebody's playing sex music, you're getting a hand action.
It's not.
Pee-wee.
It's not really that dark there. The lights are still up. We can still see around.
Did you bring a blanket?
No, I didn't do anything there.
Did you just blow at the end?
No. Boy, almost though. This is such a dynamic piece.
I can't seem to get into the magic.
You really almost have to hear it from the beginning. You get into it, it's very mesmerizing.
She didn't jerk you?
No. No, not at all. Not there.
Did you do anything?
No, I didn't do a thing. Sat right there.
You didn't get no stinky finger?
Everybody can see, no. It's quite erotic, though.
How do you go to something like the symphony and pull out something erotic?
This piece really is. If you listen, again, from beginning to end, you have to really be into it and kind of get the mindset. All the other stuff he did,
Trey, you get a hard-on from this?
Mm-mm.
Dan?
Not yet.
Give Dan a little courtesy fluff.
I'm not. Help him out.
Get me warmed up, buddy.
I'm not.
Just rub on the outside.
No. It's a very good piece.
Let me go to the end. Maybe I'm not giving it its due. I don't get it.
Again, you have to be into the whole piece, all 15, 16, 17 minutes. You can't just listen to a piece of it and get it.
Okay. Break here? Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Nissan leads the way with more all-new, completely redesigned cars, trucks, and SUVs. Buy your Nissan from Tarrant County's leading Nissan dealer, Don Davis Nissan, in Arlington.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ, the Russ Martin Show, on Live 105.3.
Can you guess which state Michelin Man is in? Having left Utah, he's on the aptly named Loneliest Road. He'll drive vast distances without anything in sight, including a gas pump. That's why he has Michelin Hydro Edge tires. As the longest-lasting, most fuel-efficient tires in their category, they're just right for lonely roads. and high gas prices. For more on Hydro Edge tires and to see which state Michelin Man is in, visit michelinman.com/guesswhere.
Michelin, a better way forward.
Category defined as premium priced S&T passenger products.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley here from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. One of the things to keep in mind when you go to the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is realizing that LASIK is not all they do there. They offer more than cookie-cutter, one-size-fits-all patient care. They know each patient is unique, and they treat you based on your unique needs. From the time you walk in the door until the time you leave, everything at Climate Evangelista Eye Center is centered on you, the patient. The pre-op patient care is unprecedented. To provide the customized results you deserve, the breakthrough blade-free HD intralaser procedure involves up to 25 times more information about your vision than most standard LASIK methods. At Climate Evangelista, they believe the most important person in their practice is the patient. They know your time is important to you. That's why they're committed to making your entire experience as convenient as possible at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. No wait times, convenient location in Arlington, and appointments are set around your schedule, and tons more. So to get scheduled for a free VIP consultation, call 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Sally C., a concerned mother from Orange County, California, writes BF Goodrich. My son really wants your G-Force R1 tires, but I've heard they're so fast they can cause actual physical changes in the driver. Should I be worried? Sally, we've called in an independent expert to find out. Doctor?
Dry cornering tests on the ultra-grippy BF Goodrich G-Force R1 reveal that the force creates a temporary hormonal shift, causing the driver to get all googly. Not dangerous, but highly pleasurable.
Googly. That's a scientific term?
It is in my country.
Someone get him out of here.
I was told there'd be donuts.
Out. Okay, the R1 is obviously an incredibly fast, no-compromise track tire. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
There are roughly 7 million car wrecks every year in the U.S. Researchers estimate that the average driver in the U.S. can expect to have an accident every 5 to 8 years. That means this week or next week, you could actually, especially with the holiday weekend coming up, could be a wreck in your future. After you call the fuzz, the next thing you need to do is call the Frankels. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. The attorneys at Frankel & Frankel, they've helped thousands of clients get the money that they deserve. They've handled everything from getting rear-ended on the way home to people being run over. Name it, they've handled it. They know what they do. And they used to work for the insurance industry. So they know that all the cost-cutting devices the insurance industry is going to throw at you. And that's not what you want. You want somebody to make sure that you're handled now and in the future in case you have any long-term injuries or your car is going to have a diminished value. They're going to make sure all of that's handled. Rental car, everything. You hand everything to them and you can forget about it. Get in your rental car and continue with your life, and you know that the Frankels are going to handle it in the best way possible. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS for the law offices of Frankel & Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once.
What?
I am Tolga, the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the Dark Ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
When you want low prices on DFW's largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs, Bankston is a sure thing. In fact, we'll put money on it. Double or nothing.
Call Bankston!
Now, through Labor Day, Bankston will double your rebates up to $10,000. Or you pay nothing for 3 months. $1,000 rebates, double. $2,500 rebates, double. We'll even double your $5,000 rebate. That's up to $10,000 off new Bankston Hondas, Nissans, Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, and more. And if Bankston doesn't double it, you pay nothing for 3 months. Plus, check out DFW's largest pre-owned inventory with over 1,000 vehicles priced under $10,000. See the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Bankston's Double or Nothing sale. Now through Labor Day at all 9 Bankston locations. Click Bankston.com. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tomato?
Hey, Bob, a tomato is not a fruit. It's a vegetable.
It is a fruit, but apparently not a popular fruit. Okay, and lastly, we have tropical banana.
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice.
Hey, Bob, I would like the new flavor to be Malibu Kumquat.
Maybe you would, Steven, but everybody else here is drinking Malibu Tropical Banana.
Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with a natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchased New York.
Yeah, well, it's a pretty good job, innit, when you think about it? I mean, basically, I help people save money, don't I? Like, I tell people they can save hundreds by switching to Geico. They go to geico.com, maybe save all this money on car insurance, and the next thing you know, I'm like invited to their wedding or whatever. One bloke actually asked me to be his best man. Dear, oh dear. Point is, if you want loads of friends, giving away money, it's not a bad idea.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
I'm sorry, I'm just not into personal service.
I don't understand.
Really? Well, I don't like service to start with. Then when you add on the personal part, I really don't like it.
I see. Then I guess I better not tell you about your local Geico representative who lives and works right there in your community, so he's really in tune with your needs.
You're not really helping your case, you know.
Call or visit your local Geico office today. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Do your research when it comes time for your foundation repair in your home. It's a very important part of your home, obviously, and you want best of the best. So you'll find A1. You'll find the A1 rating at the BBB for the all-pro foundation repair guys, Tony Cooper and them. And they're from here. They're all Texans. They know the soil. They know the area. And again, that's why Tony insists on using all the different pairing methods, not just one or two. And I don't mean, somebody emailed me the other day, why would you use all 3 of them on different houses? Well, each house is different. Each area is different. That's why they have the different pairing methods, okay? Also, you get the lifetime transferable warranty. Again, backed by a great company. Gavin was very happy when he had them do his foundation before he sold his home. Because then you go to sell the house, and you've got the warranty, and you've got the independent structural engineer, and that adds so much value to the house. And the independent structural engineer, that's a $500 value. You'll get that for free when you sign up at the time of your free inspection. They'll come out, look at it. It won't cost you a dime, no obligation. One phone call, 877-MEAN-GREEN. It's 877-632-6473. Get it done now, especially now in the heat of the summer. It's Tony Cooper. It's All Pro Foundation Repair.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 500 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214 more mortgage and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376-2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
You'll love Brahms Old-Fashioned Banana Splits. A fresh, ripe banana and big scoops of Brahms Premium Ice Cream. All your favorite toppings, toasted almonds, whipped cream, and cherries. You get so much more with an old-fashioned banana split at your neighborhood Brahms.
I'm back, baby. The 11888 Kia Sportage is back for Central Kia's huge Kia Go-Go clearance. Every Kia's got a go-go. The 11888 Sportage at Central Kia, 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, and gas for a year. Oh, go save.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. 866central.com.
Kia Go-Go, baby, yeah. Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Introducing Jigaloo, the invisible all-around lubricant. It lubricates windows, doors, and zippers. It repels water on shoes, tents, and outdoor gear. It fights rust on tools, lawnmowers, and locks. And it doesn't stain and doesn't stink.
Jigaloo.
Jigaloo makes the world run smoother. Look for our orange can at Walmart and the Home Depot, or visit Jigaloo.com to find a store near you. Jigaloo!
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
All four wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. Just Brakes is a proud sponsor of Brake Safety Awareness Week. Go to any Just Brakes the week of August 27th for a free visual brake inspection. At Just Brakes, we really do care.
This segment is sponsored by Clyman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What's that on Channel 4?
It looks like it's Loop 820. I can't believe there's a police standoff in the middle of the road, looks like.
And let's see. Put it on this TV over here so I can DVR it. TV is at 3.
Yes.
He was a suspicious individual, is what the police are telling us, but it's a standoff right now. Fort Worth police have him surrounded, but they have shut down the traffic southbound at the east loop, west loop here, just south of Interstate 30. Steve?
Both lanes shut down, right? Both sides?
Yes, they're shut down both directions.
Yeah.
The access road is getting through northbound. Not even the access road is getting through southbound, though.
Early word is that this guy was in somebody's backyard, and that police are familiar with this guy. Looks like they're going to move in. I thought they would have done some kind of a felony stop and make him come back to
What are they
them.
about to do? The cops are sneaking up on the truck.
I got you, Hector.
See what happened. He had the door open, or they had him open up the door. Now it's closed.
Yes, and you can see the police are crouching down there just outside the
What are they sticking under the truck?
area. It looks like they're setting up.
Never seen that.
Perhaps a charge or something
Maybe
like
trying
that.
to immobilize it so he
They can blow the truck up?
Probably
I don't know, but maybe we shouldn't say.
Make
Might
sure
be
that he
listening.
can't drive off.
Now, we've seen enough of these. You would assume that they have ordered him.
I've never seen that before.
Never seen that ever.
They snuck up behind the truck in the right rear tire. They stuck
That would be the standard
some
procedure.
long, poofy cylinder.
Yes, I would imagine that's what they
Is
do.
one of the strips that,
Obviously,
in case he does go forward, it'll.
You mean a tire strip?
Yeah.
He was in a pursuit.
I don't know.
They
I
spiked
have my
the
glasses
truck
on.
twice. There you can see the tires are flat, and they just want to make sure that he can't go any farther and endanger
What is that,
anybody
Fort
else
Worth?
on the
Yes.
freeways.
Yeah, so this started in Haltom City, moved into Fort Worth. Haltom City asked Fort Worth to help, and Haltom City needed some spikes.
Right, they're going back towards the
So Fort
front.
Worth
I guess those are
spiked
more
tires.
tire strips.
And now it looks like these officers are just guaranteeing this guy isn't going to be able to go anywhere if he
Okay, we'll
tries
back
to
up.
run. One guy moves up with the bars so he can't go, and another guy covers him with a gun out.
Wonder if the guy's got lawn equipment in the back of the truck. I wonder if he did that so as you're prying around somebody's neighborhood. It just looks like you're there doing yard work.
Makes sense.
That's
what I do.
all the helicopters to back off, so we're backing off a little bit farther away from the scene here.
Dan, do you have Lieutenant Sullivan's cell number?
No, I don't have that.
I'd like to send some instructions.
820
Yeah, we go get it.
Camp
He's
Bowie.
not going to answer the phone.
You don't know. Are shut down. And
He may not know about it yet.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, go get it.
Last time.
Last time he appreciated the heads up.
Lined up behind.
What were we watching last time? Was it a car chase in
Yeah.
Fort Worth?
Car
Yeah.
chasing. He couldn't get out of his car until he found out what was going on from you.
Put his hands out, get out, kneel on the ground, and then then they come to him once he's moved away from the vehicle, and they can tell he's unarmed. But for some reason, they haven't done that, and maybe one reason might be that he is refusing to do so, and so
Wonder if anybody else is covering this. Where's the other
some
remote?
type of negotiation, whether it's working or not. Scott, you've been there how long, would you say?
Channel 8's got anything.
Steve, we've been here on scene about 10 minutes or so, and when we got here, he was already stopped, and police had him surrounded.
Nah,
And
Channel 8's running.
They had
What is
to,
that?
shut down
Millionaire?
the freeway both directions, but southbound, not even the access roads getting through here. So it may cause a traffic problem here later on as we get into the rush hour and things like that here on the west side of Fort Worth.
I'd like him shot, please.
What makes this especially dangerous?
You don't know if he shot
Police
anybody.
officers in Little Area is that there is a report.
He's running from the cops.
He just might be a burglar.
At least one police officer
mean you shoot
during
him.
this chase, and so he's going to face some serious charges when they get him out of there. But I'm trying to look at those officers. They have weapons drawn there, Scott. It's difficult for me to see.
No, they're
Yes,
Blackberries,
yes,
douche.
they do. Both Fort Worth Police and the Tarrant County Sheriff's deputies also here on scene assisting with this stop.
5 doesn't have anything.
All right, so this started in Haltom City, past like Saginaw's Main Street.
What 11's got on.
Was on Marine Creek.
And Dr.
Parkway.
Phil. Nice coverage.
And came up on Azle, and then that's where they put the strip spikes, Southwest Loop 820. And they're just patient, I guess.
Five will
We're just
probably
sitting there
cover it when they
seeing
go to their
what's
4
gonna
o'clock.
Did you
news.
give the phone number to Ryan?
Yes, I did.
Why is he in there just watching me?
I don't know.
Did you tell him to call the number?
Yes.
Go anywhere.
What?
Yes,
He didn't
that's
answer.
The only thing that we've seen so far.
Well, then tell me that.
Typically in the situation.
Don't just stand there like you're in between sets.
Public address system with the police cars. They'll use that to hail the suspect and try to get them to give up peacefully. But so far he's refused to cooperate. He's still sitting inside the truck.
From this vantage point, it looks like he's got a gun.
The police
I like him
officers
shot,
have
please.
him, surrounded. He's not going to be able to go anywhere. And so the next.
What is it, Trey?
I don't understand why they took the risk of putting those strips up.
I don't either. That seemed risky, especially after
Armed or really anything other than he was spotted in somebody's
I forget
backyard.
the name of the officer that got shot as he walked up on the vehicle.
Poston? Dallas?
Corporal Nix in Dallas.
I don't know. Sometimes we've seen these either stolen vehicles or stolen equipment in
I
vehicles.
can't really tell. Officers have their weapons drawn.
The only information we have so far.
No, they're feverishly texting back and forth. What are you doing?
I'm on the other side of the truck. What are you doing?
Channel 11's up now.
You see an individual inside. He's moving around. Looks like a white.
See what they got.
Or started in Haltom City and ended in Fort Worth as a standoff right now on Loop 820 and Camp Bowie.
And Maria, you said...
Yeah, it looks like he's fidgeting around in the truck.
This is no more a chase. This is now involving a standoff. And the vehicle that we're talking about right there on the right-hand side looks like a Ford F-150.
I'm not kidding. He's fidgeting around in his lap like he's loading something.
Moving, yes. There's definite movement.
And that is a bunch of police.
Those cops better put down those Blackberries.
And Sky 4, Roger.
Have you seen anybody, how would they talk with an individual? Would they be yelling, Scott, or they use bullhorns sometimes, or what?
That's why they got the Blackberries
out. A
out.
lot of the police cars have a loud hailer on board, so they have a public address system.
Yeah.
So
Can't tell what he's got in his hand.
Typically,
But there's definite movement.
You'll see the police officers line up on one side so they're not caught in a crossfire. Shotguns drawn.
He's either got a cell phone.
The individual get out, lay down on the ground, put their
He just dropped something out of the window, didn't he?
make sure that they're disarmed and cuffed. But this individual refused to cooperate. He didn't want to stop the truck; just kept driving and driving.
All right, now they're going to bust the window out.
Looks like they're taking the windows out right now.
All right, he's out.
They're going inside. And they're pulling him outside. They got him on the ground.
I like him beat.
And they just bull rushed him, pulled him out, and looks like they've got him subdued.
I can't tell what he threw out the window.
Okay, so
hit right at the ground.
Sergeant Terry Stayer is on the phone with us from Haltom City. Sergeant Stayer, what can you tell us about how this started and what we know about this suspect?
Well, I understand that right now I just have...
Line 1? Is that a cop? Well, how do you know he got it right?
Because we're playing it. He said y'all were talking over the announcer on the TV, and he heard him say that.
Oh. You try Lieutenant Sullivan again?
I will.
Dan, you want to visit with him during a break?
Sure.
He doesn't seem to have any immediacy. Just waiting on a sound check.
They're making this guy on the ground a pretzel.
During the scene, he swerved towards one of our officers trying to strike the officer with his vehicle.
Right.
Obviously, at that point, a pursuit was initiated by the officer, and
now let me back it up and see if they actually said he shot at an officer.
Our officers were...
Right off, I'm watching live TV. I don't know if you are, but they got this individual on the ground, so
correct, right,
in custody.
From the only information that I have at this point was that our officers were originally dispatched to a suspicious person call, individual in a backyard. When the officers arrived, the individual had already entered a vehicle. When he was departing the scene, he swerved towards one of our officers trying to strike the officer.
Did they just kick him?
I didn't see that. I was looking at the other channel. I didn't see it.
Watch this one on Channel 4. Okay. Let me roll it back.
Officer with his vehicle. Officers arrived.
All right, right about here. Watch.
The individual had already entered a vehicle. When he was departing the scene, he swerved towards one of our officers trying to strike the officer with his vehicle.
Right.
Obviously.
No, I think I saw it wrong.
Yeah, I think you did too. For sure.
At that point, a pursuit was initiated by the officer, and they ended up, I believe, somewhere 820 in Camp Bowie in Fort Worth.
That's what we have.
And you found out just as soon as I did that they had him in custody. So that's where we're at right now.
Do you know, or were we able to monitor anything as far as if there was communication going back and forth? Because there was this brief kind of 10-minute, it wasn't a standoff, but you know what I mean? Everybody just kind of held their positions. Was there negotiations going on there, or what was happening? Were you able to...
Hey, you're right, Trey. They got him twisted around.
I was asking questions regarding that. We did have a break in communication over the radio.
Looks like he's in pain.
The officers
Looks like his forehead's a little bloody.
Individual there at the scene. They were talking back and forth from my understanding.
Probably happened someplace.
I don't know if there was any negotiations
this morning.
Or they were just speaking back and forth, but there was some communication going on is what I understand.
Got his forehead shaven.
All right, so this thing looks like it did. Just one of the questions I'm curious about. I don't know that I've ever seen the whatever those tools or implements were that were put under the tires. were you able to watch that?
No, I didn't see any of that from listening to the radio.
Trey's right. They got to be the tire things, whatever they're called, strips.
But I just don't know why you'd risk an officer's... I mean, obviously they'd know better, but it just seems strange.
Now, what is line 3? You just letting people call it random?
He says he recognized the guy when they rolled him over. He mows his grandmother's lawn.
Okay.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah, Mark.
Hey, that's Ramon.
How do you know? How do you know Ramon?
My grandma lives in yeah, my grandma lives in the mid cities. That's the guy who mows. He owns a yard service. He mows either that or his twin brother from Mexico or something because he mows per yard.
Hold on a second. Let me take you off there for a second. Can you hear me? Well, what's his last name? Okay, all right.
Man,
He's what?
I don't think he's from here.
Oh, okay.
He's an illegal dude, and that's him. When they flipped him over, I recognized the truck, and when they flipped him over, that's him.
How long's he been mowing your grandma's yard?
Oh, shoot, off and on. She doesn't like to do it very often. For 6 months or so since this season. She doesn't mow in the wintertime.
Has she ever noticed anything go missing around the house?
Oh, well, you know what? I hadn't been over there to see her, but yeah, I don't know. She's not involved, surely.
No, I don't mean that. I mean if he's been going through.
What they pull him over for?
A suspicious person, and then he tried to run the cop down with a truck.
Okay, well, she can't see, so I don't think she's got anything missing. But new yard man. I gotta go find one.
Nah, just keep an eye on him when he comes back.
I ain't gonna let him back. If I didn't know he had a gun, I ain't gonna let him come back. I guarantee you, my grandma won't either.
All right, call me later and let me know if that's who that turns out to be.
Yeah.
All right, thanks.
It's quite tickled. That's Ramon.
Well, at least we beat all the news reporting agencies on the name.
Yeah. We do every time.
Should we call Lieutenant Sullivan at Fort Worth, help him out with his paperwork?
Yeah, let him know who it is.
So we can start filling up first name on all the paperwork.
First name, occupation.
Yeah.
We're working on the rest of it. Did you try him again? He didn't answer? Yeah, okay. How we doing, Chloe?
We're cool.
All right. Okay.
We were talking the other day about those motivation seminars.
Is there one coming?
There's one coming to town. I wanted to tell you who all is going to be in it. I want you to stop me when anybody sounds like they don't belong. General Colin Powell, Take Charge Leadership. He's going to be there.
Okay.
It's on September 25th, Tuesday at the American Airlines Center. Zig Ziglar for motivation. He'll be there. Steve Forbes will be there.
All right.
Business skills. For the teamwork section, Avery Johnson will be there from the Mavs. And for goal achievement, it will be Goldie Hawn. That's where you stop me.
Is there more?
Goldie Hawn. There's Brian Tracy. I don't know who that is. Sales and negotiation. There's
well, you blow the bid if you end with
6, 7. Goldie Hawn.
Let me see. Well, that's a nice picture out of the 60s of her. Steve Forbes. I don't know what it is about Forbes, but to me, he's always looked like some type of mass murderer.
Yeah, he has a creepy look. I think it's that bad skin.
I don't know what it is. Here, look at him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's one of those guys that almost always has a bit of a smile when he speaks, too.
Avery Johnson, Brian Tracy, how to strengthen your sales and negotiation skills. I go to see Colin Powell.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me see what it says under Goldie Hawn. Goldie Hawn is a talented comic actress and serious film producer whose achievements have earned Golden Globe and Oscar awards. Now one of Hollywood's most famous and powerful stars. Will show you how to achieve your dreams, eliminating the obstacles that stand between you and your goals, why a can-do attitude is vital to success, perfecting your goal acceleration skills, ways to stay on task until you reach your goal. I don't think I'd pay for that.
I think somebody must have dropped out.
Let's see what they charge. Save, almost free. You and your entire office are entitled to attend this spectacular day of training, inspiration, and motivation for a total investment of only $49.
Yeah. They don't get you the entrance.
Is that all the crap they sell at the end? Yeah. So if you have 10 people from your office, the investment is only $4.90 each. It's almost free Admission at the door is $225 per person. Call immediately to take advantage of this very limited time offer. Where are they having this? AAC?
Yeah. And they'll fill it. The one I saw had Anthony Robbins.
I think the only reason they fill these things is because it's a way to get a day off from work. Because most companies will pay for it.
They will. And
especially in a situation like this where it's going to cost a company $50 to get rid of everybody.
Our sales department will all be there.
What is it you're really going to walk away from that you can't either get out of a how-to book, a self-help, or whatever else?
Nothing. It's just it's the camaraderie of 7, 10,000, 15,000
Do you just feel better about yourself when you leave? Well, I'm going to guess that wears off right about the time you get to the car.
That's about right, too. You get in the parking lot and you go, what? I just spent a day doing what? The only reason I really enjoyed it was Superman was there in his wheelchair.
That's sad.
It was interesting because he
what do they bring him up for? Is that like a
battling back?
An indication, or here's what happens if you screw up?
No.
All right, Wheelie Man.
It was hard to listen to, but his words were very inspirational. It was just weird that day was just kind of cool. Anthony Robbins was there. Somebody else, big Zig Ziglar was there.
Do they have a black version of the Zig Ziglar?
No, not that I'm aware of. There's no black version. Mr. Ziegler.
I'm just asking.
No. They weren't there that day if they do. Christopher Reeve. Who else was there? Somebody else big.
I go back to the Zig Ziglar.
I think Colin Powell was there that day also. Somebody else big. But anyway, it was a great day. But you're right. Stop. I won't buy that. You get out of the traffic and you realize you just wasted a day.
And not all companies will pay for it.
No.
Did you?
My company did at the time, yes.
Who were you working for?
I was working for Thornhill Productions.
TV Productions?
Mm-hmm. I don't know why he wanted us to go, but he did. The guy that owned the company wanted us to go. You remember
what was his name?
Bill Lee.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
He's not an idiot.
Yes, he is.
Well,
we were shooting a scene one time. They helped produce one of the episodes of the TV show for JD and me. And we're shooting a fake cop scene. JD and I are driving a cop car. We get out, we go running into this bar. There's a camera behind us following us in. Bill's doing camera work. He's standing in the door. Bill, you're going to have to move. Why? Because the camera can see you, and that blows the illusion. Well, what if I just move to the left? It can still see you. We had to shoot that thing 3 times before we finally took him and stuck him in the trunk. Why don't you shoot some interior scenes?
Sounds like our cameraman when we try to do Happy the Clown.
Yeah. All right, we got every angle covered. Well, here's the bad news. Is all of you guys got each other in the camera shots. So it doesn't matter which shot we're looking at, one of you other buffoons is in it. Well, we can fix it in post-production. No, you can't fix it in post-production. What you normally do in post-production, if you got one bad shot, you cut to camera 2 for a couple of seconds.
To cover it,
and then you go back and you use the cleaner shot back on camera 1. All 6 cameras had camera guys in them.
That was so funny, and you're not exaggerating a bit. We went through all that footage, going, well, okay, camera 6 has got it. Nope, there they are, 2 and 3.
And I laid in the mud for like 3 hours with a sheet over me while all they did was shoot each other.
Why were you in the mud?
Because I was the dead body.
He was one of the victims.
Oh. I don't even know if we still have that footage. I forgot where that went. Actually, I think we took it that night because I knew I was going to get rid of them.
You took it. I don't know what happened to it because I remember getting the email the next morning going, you aren't going to believe this.
An entire freaking night.
Till like 3 in the morning.
I don't think.
And Dan's right, it was cold.
Mm-hmm. I think the only usable shot we got out of that entire night was one cameraman with the steady cam showing us walking through a parking lot towards the...
you and Gretchen. You were walking through the carnival that we found up in Plano.
And the only reason that was usable was because it was just one camera guy while all the other ones were choreographing their every angle possible set up.
Yeah, the other guys were getting set up, making sure that they were comped in each other's shot.
You got me, Bill? Got you. You're clean.
Excuse me. Actor guy. Off to the left.
I found the footage.
And then they got pissed off when I got rid of them later. I'll give us another chance. You had 6 chances in one night.
And
you were the ones that sold me on it. We're going to be able to shoot this scene. We're going to knock it out in a few hours because we're going to cover it with 6 cameras, and we'll do every scene like this, so we'll actually be able to finish Happy the Clown. Well, then I'm going to have to give all you guys parts.
Yes. The cameraman part.
What were you about to say?
I just say I found the footage of Spittleville that we shot that day when we burned the house down and did the driving scene. I still have all that. That looks really good.
You still have the footage of the night we filmed Wendy's cans?
That's someplace, and I don't know where it is, where Happy came in and stabbed her.
Rob's got the...
Oh, that's right. I got to find that. We should be able to piece something together from all the crap that we shot. Rob gets up out of the bed. He's got a thong on. Does he have a thong on?
Yeah.
And what do we shove in his ass?
Dildo.
Yeah. He goes running up to the door with a dildo bouncing around in his ass, opens the door. There's Happy, who stabs him. Then I think he actually pulled a dildo out and beat him with it.
That's golden footage. Where is that?
I don't know.
I don't have any of that.
And then Wendy gets up and she's topless.
Yeah, that only lasts maybe second and a half. That was long enough to stop.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll go through all my crap. Do we need a break? Yes. Yeah, I'll go through all the crap. Yeah, I got a camera that'll play all of that.
Okay.
Maybe we can piece something together and then shoot one day at Spittleville and wrap it around to where it makes sense.
The stuff I have is that one scene. You know, the scene we shot that day with the chase in the car and the building. And
but we've
fire.
got a bunch of other crap that we shot. Yeah. I don't know what it is, and I don't know what kind of sequence it's going to be in. We got to be able to piece something together.
I bet people would pay for the raw footage. It's classic.
Yeah, the footage.
Well, especially since Rob, we had to do the take 3 or 4 times because a dildo kept falling out of his crack. Finally, the last go round, we told him to shove it until it got someplace. Said, I'm not shooting this again, watching you run around with your ass out and the dildo in it. Shove it in there and mean it this time.
Get it locked.
What were you going to say, Dan?
I just got... That stuff that we shot was what, 2, almost 3 years ago with the car chase?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have 3 years in between. If we shoot one more day just to wrap something up to make it all piece together, all of us look completely different from back then.
I don't care.
I know, and I think that adds to it. It's like you jump cut from one scene to the next. All of a sudden, you've got more muscles than you had back then.
Yeah,
JD's lost weight.
Continuity can blow me.
Yeah. I think it adds to it.
The cop uniforms are going to change from Denton County Sheriff's Department to Spittleville, back and forth. Mm-hmm. And you never address it.
Just roll on.
Did you get new clothes?
No. I lost some weight.
That's probably what it is. All right. What is line 1?
He said those are water charges they put into the truck in that chase, not spikes.
Go ahead, Robert.
I could be completely wrong, but I read in the paper about Fort Worth PD getting these things. They're water charges. They put them up underneath the car, and that guy tries to move. They just pop the charge, and it'll blow the truck about 4 feet up in the air and disable it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Cuts through the asphalt. It'll blow through metal. They use them all the time in Afghanistan and Iraq to take out cars that they think are like roadside bombs. They stick them up underneath the trunk, blow the trunk's 30 feet up in the air, and they'll just blow the hell out of it.
Awfully
It'll go right
dangerous
through an axle.
for those cops to walk right beside that truck. That's all.
I don't care about that. I want one.
Yeah.
I'm not getting one.
The hell I'm not.
They're
Looks like a little black satchel thing.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah, I'll ask
He tries to move that truck, boom.
I didn't see it. Well, obviously it's a remote
It's
detonation
wireless.
because, I didn't
Back
see
up
it.
a ways.
Okay. I'll ask them about that when they call.
Okay.
All right, thanks, Robert.
Bye.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero 1 over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
2 years after Katrina, we've spent tens of millions to clean up crime in New Orleans. So why is the murder rate so high? Follow the money tonight on the CBS Evening News with Katie Curran.
Drive the new Blah Blah with Blah Blah and Blah. At Blah, you'll love the feel of the Blah with Blah Blah Blah.
Ever notice how car companies cover up a lack of real substance with a lot of blah, 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 blah?
At Volkswagen, we'll just give you the facts. For about the same price as a Honda Accord EX, your Passat also comes with an 8-speaker sound system, push-start ignition, MP3 auxiliary jack, and a 200-horsepower engine. And we didn't think you'd want that buried in a lot of
blah, 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 blah.
Besides, isn't it all just talk until you drive one? Stop by your nearest VW dealer and take a joyride in a Passat today. Because when you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you. Right now, during our Get Into a VW Summer Drive, get 0% APR on a Passat 2.0T. U.S. cars only. Excludes EOS. Offer ends September 4th, 2007. Finance plans available through Volkswagen Credit on approved credit. Comparisons based on 2007 Honda Accord EX. See dealer or call 1-800-DRIVE-VW for details.
Brought to you by your Dallas-Fort Worth Volkswagen dealers. Visit dfwvw.com for a dealer near you.
Hey, what's up? It's Chloe from the Russ Martin Show, and dude, football season is here, so make sure to stock up on Bud Light. You don't want to be stuck without any Bud Light when all your buddies show up. Dude, you could get tackled, sacked, or I would probably tackle you. So grab the chips, grab the dips, the subs, the wings, and all your food, but don't forget the Bud Light. It's guaranteed to be an exciting season this year, so enjoy every game with a nice ice-cold Bud Light. Bud Light, always worth it.
Hey, it's Jagger. I'm here with Jimmy from the Shores on Richland Chambers Lake, which, by the way, will give you a website and a phone number. Very important. We're coming towards the end of summer, but that doesn't mean that you can't still be shopping for lakefront property. And instead of making that just a dream, make it a reality. And Jimmy, you're going to help them with that because you got some great deals going on.
For example, we're doing $10,000 off the home site of your choice. We're also giving away a $2,000 gas card. That's with purchase. And also, the big thing, we're giving away free closing costs.
Sweet. And closing costs, depending on the property that you buy, that's worth a few more thousands on itself.
It really is. That's something you got to come to the table with. We're going to pick it up for you.
I've been there myself, and you really can't not stand there and just be amazed at the water all around you. The other part is if you own one of the properties there, you have access to the clubhouse, which is equipped with a pool, spa, kitchen, fitness room, a volleyball court, and again, all with breathtaking views of Richland Chambers Lake. If you want more details, 866-TX-LAKES is the number. That's 866-895-2537. Go visit my buddy Jimmy at the Shores or log on to see it for yourself first at the ShoresOnRichlandChambers.com.
Recording for Corona Light Radio. Take one.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, John, I think the copy just says Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. There are no terms or conditions.
Huh. All right. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Subject to credit approval and equal housing lender.
There aren't any financial disclaimers either.
Gotcha. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Odds of winning 1 in 4.3 million.
Yeah, John, it's not really a contest. Let's go again.
Okay. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. MSRP does not include dealer fees, Tyler, Texas.
Okay. Just to be clear, all you should say is Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Nothing else.
You got it. Corona Light is the only light beer that's also a Corona. Results may vary. Batteries not included.
Are you kidding?
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Corona Light should be enjoyed wearing a big floppy hat. Big Floppy Hat is a registered trademark of Floppy Hats Incorporated. All rights reserved.
Can you guess where's Michelin Man? He's heading off-road to the daunting River of No Return. Fortunately, Michelin Man will return because he has Michelin's new LTX AT2 tires with class-leading off-road traction and smooth on-road comfort. For more on LTX AT2 tires and Michelin Man's whereabouts, visit michelinman.com/guesswhere. Plus, enter to win a Via Michelin GPS.
Michelin, a better way forward.
Claim based on internal Michelin off-road evaluation versus select competition. No purchase necessary. See website for claim and promotion details.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Hi, Steve Robbins from Robbins Brothers, speaking to you from the heart. Everybody has a reason for doing what they do. If you want to see ours, just look at a newly engaged couple. Not at their fingers, but at their faces. They're always in a good mood. You know their faces hurt from smiling all the time. Together, they share a secret that no one else will ever truly understand. They own the moment they decided to spend the rest of their lives together. And if we're lucky, we get to share in that secret. That's what makes Robbins Brothers so special. We live in that special place. It makes it easy to go to work in the morning. When you're this passionate about what you do, you get awfully good at it. We live for engagements. We share our knowledge and expertise every day to make each engagement uniquely memorable, uniquely yours. Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
You'll find Robbins Brothers on the corner of Spring Valley and the Tollway near the Galleria. For directions, call 1-800-610-RING. That's 1-800-610-RING. Or check out our website at robbinsbrothers.com.
You've heard all the information about the mortgage industry, that lenders are closing down left and right. A lot of people are finding out that the loan that they thought they had in place, it ain't there. That's why you need to call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. He's been helping people with mortgages at CTX for 14 years. He's not going anywhere. CTX is backed by a Fortune 500 company. They're not going anywhere. Rodney handled my mortgage. And again, that's information I'm not just going to hand over to anybody. Once I gave them all of the paperwork they needed, I was done. I wanted to close fast, did it in about a week and a half, maybe 6-7 business days. I did Gavin's mortgage and did JD's as well as other people here at the building. So it's obviously somebody that we trust. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. And in this market right now, this is the biggest purchase of your life. This is not something you want to trust to somebody over the internet. You can meet with Rodney, you go over all the different options, tell you why this mortgage option is going to be better for you than others. Then you can still make your own decision. 1-800-EXPRESS or online, it's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Let's go live to Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Now lease the new 07 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 for just $269 a month for 36 months with $19.99 due at signing. Or choose 0 APR for 48 months and save over $5,000 in finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Or lease time for standard bed automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, type, and license extra. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer ends 9/4/07.
Get a red hot deal on a cool phone during Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days. Right now, for a limited time only, you can buy the totally cool, sweeter than ever new chocolate by LG for only $79.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Or maybe you're a text messaging superstar. Then check out the new full keyboard Samsung U740. It's VCast video and music, GPS navigation, and Bluetooth headset capable. And now it's only $79.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. How about phones for the whole family? During Red Hot Deal Days, you can get up to 3 LG 5300 camera phones free with the purchase of any phone starting at $29.99 after any rebates. There's no better time to bring your number to Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Stop by today or visit our kiosk in Circuit City. But hurry, Red Hot Deal Days end September 3rd. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. New 2-year agreement activation, early termination, and other fees apply per line. Coverage details at VerizonWireless.com.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Baseball Stadium glove-wearing guy.
Mr. Baseball Stadium glove-wearing guy.
Armed with your lucky mitt, you patiently wait for your chance to bring home one of the 700 million baseballs produced last year.
I've only got one ball.
Your mitt screams, I'm a diehard baseball fan. It also screams, I'm too delicate to catch a ball barehanded.
Just got a manicure.
The only thing steamier than a stadium hot dog? The hand stuck inside that mitt since batting practice.
Not really as delicious.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, oh Senor Screwball. Watching that ball bounce off your temple will always be our favorite pastime.
Mr. Baseball Stadium glove-wearing guy.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
There's one number when you need an attorney. Keep this one in your pocket. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. If you're dealing with foreclosure, medical bills, taxes, credit card debt, whatever it is, Rubin and Associates at that same number, 1-800-THE-DOGS, are the guys to talk to. They deal with this every day. They followed the change in the bankruptcy laws. It's a little more complicated, but still certainly not impossible. And they followed, they know it. Bring your situation to them. Let them take it off your plate. Your phone's ringing every night. You get home, your voicemail's filled with people wanting their cash. You can reestablish your credit. You can stop the collections. You're not going to lose your house. You're not going to lose your car. Whatever you're behind on, they're going to stop calling you. You're going to, kind of reassess and start paying people off and get all the stress that's associated with that debt off your plate. Rubin and Associates can do it, and it's one phone call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call them right now. Sleep better tonight. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The Bottom Line. During Nissan's Bottom Line sales event, it's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Get $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing for 60 months on the 2008 Nissan Titan Crew Cab. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon. $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing on the Titan of trucks. And that's the bottom line. Nissan, shift your ride. Cashback when you purchase a new 2008 Titan Crew Cab. $2,860 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offers end 9407.
What do you get when you cross a chicken and a sugar bowl? The sweetest tea in Texas. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
Furniture buying shouldn't be stressful. Here's how Ashley Furniture Home Store takes the stress of furniture shopping away. You're not going to have a salesperson that's going to hard sell you on their products. They'll greet you at the door, ask you if you have any questions. They'll keep an eye on you, but it's not going to be that stalker type situation where they're always 6 or 8 feet away and they shadow you through the entire store until it's so freaking irritating you just go someplace else. Also, Ashley Furniture, it's not a warehouse. It's a showroom. What that means is you're not going to have to dig through stacks of mattresses or chairs. Everything's laid out for you by Ashley designers. They're all in their own collections. But if you want to mix and match, they can help you with that as well. You can also browse through the Ashley Furniture showroom from the comfort of your home at ashleyhomestores.com. In fact, you can use the virtual room planner, find the size of your room, and then drag and drop furniture into that room and see if it's going to fit. That way you don't waste time buying something that's not going to go in that room. Website, ashleyhomestores.com. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The newest one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
I'm back, baby. The 11888 Kia Sportage is back for Central Kia's huge Kia Go-Go clearance.
Every Kia's got a go-go.
The 11888 Sportage at Central Kia, 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, and gas for a year.
Oh, go save.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. 866central.com.
Kia Go-Go, baby. Yeah.
Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
On Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we gather to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The Russ Martin Show's 6th Annual Heroes Parade will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie, 9:30 a.m., and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo, along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Band. For complete parade details, log on to russmartin.com. Join us Saturday, September 15th, as we celebrate the public guardians who courageously serve us every day and honor those who have selflessly fallen in the line of duty. With Live 105.3.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hi, this is Dallas Fire Department Lieutenant Joel Lavender. On Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we come together to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The 6th Annual Heroes Parade will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie at 9:30 a.m. and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Show Band. I look forward to seeing you there.
For complete details on the 6th Annual Heroes Parade, go to russmartin.com.
sent me this. It's Texas Department of Public. It's new laws that go into effect September 1st. Have you seen this?
No.
You want to know any of them, or you want to wing it?
I'd like to know them, thank you.
I looked at some of them during the break. Some make sense. Some you're surprised it wasn't already a law.
Okay.
And a couple are retarded.
It's odd.
New traffic criminal law set to go into effect September 1st. House Bill 84, known as Katie's Law, requires drivers 85 years of age and above to pass a vision test to have their license renewed. Licenses will be valid for 2 years instead of 6. Drivers ages 79 and older are not allowed to renew their licenses electronically. I wonder why they wait so old. I'd start at 70.
ARP. One of the biggest.
Most people cover their mouth.
One of the biggest lobbying groups there is. And they've opposed any restrictions.
What? Well, I'm with AARP. I got a discount. Oh, I checked into the hotel in Florida this last trip with my AARP card. I got 15% off. So he goes, I'm so embarrassed. Why are you embarrassed? It's 15% off. Why do you care how much did you pay for the hotel room?
What'd she say?
Nothing. She's like, I'm going to go wait over here.
Well, why was she embarrassed?
Wait over there, because it's an AARP card. It's for old people.
God, I'd take one if I can get 15% off.
No kidding, I'll take one now.
There's 20% off some car rentals. I got 20% off the car rental. I got discounts. Well, there's obviously discounts at places like Denny's and food, and insurance, medicine.
Oldsmobiles.
Yes. But, yeah, it's huge lobbying. But I can't imagine they let it go as far as 79. I mean, they make pilots retire at 60. And these guys are checked out every 6 months.
I don't care about that. How much is the membership?
Oh, it was $29 for the year. Or maybe less than that. I'll just go back and look. It was less than $30.
And you get all that crap?
Uh-huh. You get tons of benefits. It took me an hour to go through the benefit package book. I'll bring it up here for you if you want to see it. And you get the magazine, and they tell you further.
What magazine?
AARP magazine.
I don't want to see that.
Well, it just gives you further details on, like, this month you can get this much off at this chain of hotels, whatever. As well as articles on where people live and what they do for retirement.
I think they'll help you, like, with your co-pays at the doctor's office.
Everything.
Yeah.
How do they help with that?
They pay them.
For $30 a year?
Yeah.
Discount drugs. Drugs are about 40% off. You get about 60. You pay about 60% of what you would normally pay.
That includes whatever your health coverage covers?
Correct.
All right.
Good deal.
Why do you got to get old to get this?
It's for retired people.
50 is not retired.
Well, it's not in my mind, but that's where they hit it and started. I'm glad they do. I think it used to be older, but they've backed it off to 50.
You think they'd push it up? As people live longer, the retirement age is going to be pushed off. I mean, do you feel like you're going to retire in 15 years?
Oh, no. Mm-mm.
Okay.
I would never retire.
HB 586 prohibits a driver who was issued a speeding ticket and found guilty of driving at a speed of 95 miles per hour or higher from taking a defensive driving class to dismiss the ticket. I thought that was always the case. That if you were driving over a certain speed, maybe it used to be higher and they dropped it to 95. I don't know. State Bill 369 prohibits the use of blurring or reflective matter on a license plate that significantly impairs the readability of the state name and license plate numbers and letters. Prohibits the use of material or an apparatus that alters or obscures 1/2 or more of the state name, and prohibits using material that obscures the license plate number or plate color.
See, I already thought that was a law.
Well, they're talking about the stuff that you can spray on them.
Oh,
so when the cameras go off, all they get is a nice big flash in their puss. And this doesn't say to the naked eye or a camera, so I'm guessing they left it vague for a reason. 153 makes it an offense for the accompanying licensed passenger of a driver with a learner's permit to sleep, be intoxicated, or engage in any activity that prevents the passenger from observing and responding to the actions of the driver of the vehicle. Why is that one just now coming around?
That just makes sense, yeah.
State Bill 112 protects the right to bear arms during a declared disaster or emergency by prohibiting law enforcement officers from confiscating firearms during such emergency periods. House Bill 8 Now, this Jessica's law imposes a 25-year minimum sentence for sexually violent offenses against children under 14 years of age, eliminates eligibility for parole for certain sex offenders, makes the second conviction of a sexually violent crime against a child under 14 years of age a capital felony, mandates global positioning system monitoring for offenders committed under the sexually violent predator statutes. And it goes on. State Bill 6 increases the... You bored with this?
No. Again, some of this I just thought was already in law.
State Bill 6 increases the penalty for sexually explicit online communications with a minor who is 14 to 16 years old from a state jail felony to a third-degree felony, and increases the penalty for online sexual solicitation of a minor who's 14 to 16 from a third-degree felony to a second-degree felony.
I wonder why they specified.
I don't know, 14 to 16. Why wouldn't you just make it 0 to 16? Why give them any out?
Maybe there's another.
Or, maybe you need something from 0 to 14 or 13 is even worse. HB 3849 creates new vehicle registration requirements for all-terrain vehicles and a penalty if an ATV is driven on public property while the driver and passengers are not wearing required safety apparel. SB 1350 requires DPS to develop an alert system for missing senior citizens similar to the current Amber Alert. I thought they were already doing that.
Yeah, I did too.
Not an alert system.
And there was then they've been talking about it. There was a story on, I think it was CNN today. We've talked about this before. They want to stick chips in old people as they get really old.
Yeah.
In the advent, they have Alzheimer's. Mm-hmm. They get lost. They don't know who they are, where they're supposed to be. You scan it, and you send them back home.
I think once you get Alzheimer's, I think that's not a bad idea. What's the downside?
And you got protest groups that said people aren't pets.
Yes, you're right. And when they get lost and they're out in the woods for 3 days and die.
They don't want that. They want to make sure that, because if it starts there, then you've just opened the box. And they're not sticking them in old people against their will.
No.
It's an option. But... there again, if you crack the door and you let somebody get one person to get chipped, then it's the whole Orwellian crap.
No, not if it's the by your own will. No, that's not. Or when the government comes in and does, all right, you're 65, we're chipping you. That's in 1984 stuff.
I hate the slippery slope argument.
About what?
Anything, pretty much. I just hate it. The people say, well, if you start there, it's going to end up there.
I understand. Everything started someplace.
Yeah.
And you want to dig Orwell up and beat his ass just for writing the damn book. Because if you didn't have that, nobody would have something specifically to go point at. Well, Big Brother.
Here it is.
It's just a matter. It's 1984.
Cameras.
Why don't you come up with something on your own instead of going to a fiction writer?
Cameras everywhere. They're everywhere. You can't get away from them. You're probably on 100 cameras a day. Shut up and get over it.
Yeah. House Bill 323 requires all new buses purchased from a school district have lap shoulder bones. 1815 excludes from all... this one gets a little wordy. Excludes from unlawful carrying of a weapon a person who is carrying a handgun, illegal knife, or a club on the person's own premises or premises under their control or inside or directly en route to a motor vehicle that is owned by the person or is under their control. Lost. Know what that means?
You can carry a gun on your own property and they can't charge you with...
That's what I guess. But it's a little vague.
You're right, that is wordy.
The bill makes it an offense to carry a handgun in a motor vehicle that is owned by the person or under the person's control if the handgun is in plain view or the person is engaged in certain criminal activity. So obviously, if you're out burglarizing, you want to make sure your weapon's concealed because you don't want to get in Dutch.
Yeah, throw a T-shirt over it.
HB 3190 prohibits persons who have committed offenses such as vehicular manslaughter, driving under the influence, or leaving the scene of an accident from operating a school bus. For 10 years after the offense. State Bill 1287 requires certain establishments. I think I get this one. It's just odd they went about it this way. Requires certain establishments that sell alcohol to post specific notifications regarding the offense of human trafficking in both English and Spanish, along with a number to the National Human Trafficking Hotline.
Why?
I guess they think all Mexicans drink.
I guess.
That's the only thing I can glean from that.
I can see it, especially in border towns where they think...
Well, they do it in all stores. Why you got to stick it just in places that sell alcohol? To me, that goes back and says they all drink.
And I guess maybe they think if you said transactions like that are going to take place in...
Why not all 7-Elevens then? Stop and goes. Whatever. They don't all sell alcohol. Why is it just the ones that sell alcohol?
Maybe
because they think all Mexicans drink.
People are being forced to work there against their will.
At the alcohol place?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make any sense. No. That makes less sense than what I said.
No, it's the human trafficking.
What?
Didn't it say they have to post about human trafficking?
Yes.
It's because people are being forced...
You think most people that work at like Centennial are actually being held there?
No, I don't think most. But I think some people might be...
You think Majestic's got a nice sweatshop?
But I think...
Shut up. HB 3613 creates a statewide standard for peace officer identification cards. Okay. Well, good. Those will be a little easier to make then. You have to do one for each city. State Bill 331 increases the maximum length for a saddle mount commercial vehicle transporter from 75 to 97 feet. Again, why is that just now coming around? State Bill 378, known as the Castle Doctrine, removes the requirements that persons attempt to retreat before using deadly force to defend themselves. I thought that was already in effect.
I did too.
That you don't have a duty to retreat. Break into the house, I get to kill you.
I believe that last year that Florida, that's maybe where you're getting at. Florida did that last year. We're just getting to it this year.
I don't understand why you would have a duty to retreat.
Again, they taught that in concealed handgun class, and no one really understood it. Of course, the bozo in the front, he wants to ask 19 questions about it. Does that mean I sweep my foot back? Is that retreating? Shut up. Get through the class. It's just that there was one guy in our class that wanted to ask a question about every single thing they brought up. And I remember specifically that being one of them.
Well, they have to. That's why the classes have to be 12 hours long. If they'd start it and say, all right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to have the class. You take notes. All the dumbasses at the end, you want to ask questions, we'll do that.
We'll stay.
And then you can take 8 hours to answer your questions. The rest of the class is going to be 4 hours. House Bill 2112 prohibits a person from intentionally exhibiting, using, or threatening to exhibit or use a firearm while on public or private school property, including in a school parking lot, or while on a school bus being used to transport children to and from school-sponsored activities. That one, sad.
Just not getting to it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, loose material. That's just stuff flying out of trucks. 40 more police officers. House Bill, do you want to know more of these?
Yeah.
That's just about stealing copper.
That's the new big business.
House Bill 991 makes confidential DPS records about who holds a concealed handgun in Texas. Criminal Justice Agency officials still have access to the information. So that's not something you're going to find on public data. Criminal background check for all public school employees.
Yeah.
I told you some of these. What was it that happened that made you get on the stick? Oh, we got to have this.
Because you know something did happen there. Something like, we really should have a law about that. Yeah.
Let me go back and read that one. It requires a national criminal history background check for all certified public school employees, prevents individuals from employment with a school district if they have been convicted of a Title V Penal Code felony offense or a sex case when the victim of the crime was a child, a primary school student, or secondary school student, and creates a clearinghouse at DPS for criminal history background information on public school employees so this information can be shared between school districts. House Bill 1241 requires any private security business to maintain criminal histories of its security personnel on file at the business and make them available to the DPS. Here's the one. Lillian's Law requires all dog owners to properly secure their dogs on their property. The law provides that a dog owner can be held criminally responsible if the dog causes serious bodily injury or death. All that. Thought an addendum to that was leaving an animal outside in the heat. Maybe that's a different one. Next one is about CHL. I didn't know about this one. What are you looking at?
Same one. I'm just reading along with you on a different site.
Oh. State Bill 502 increases the minimum liability coverage amounts for automobile insurance. The first increase applies to motor vehicle liability insurance policies issued or renewed after January 1, 2008. The second larger increase in motor vehicle liability insurance takes effect January 1, 2011. And that's all of it.
Didn't say how much?
No. I don't know. You think it would have to be on there? They're going to have to tell you what the minimums are. I'm not going to leave it up to the insurance company. Well, here's what it's supposed to be. We promise.
Well, these are obviously just, the synopsis of the entire bill, so they just left out that detailed part, obviously.
I'd like to know what it's going up to.
Yeah.
Especially if I got 7 cars.
God, yes.
Is there anything at the end of that says, like, click here for the full law?
No. Oh. I just looked at the PDF.
I've got one.
Well, if you're going to open up the PDF, that's what I was reading from.
No, this is something else. Let's see.
How are we doing, Chloe?
Breaking 4.
If you can't find it, we'll start news.
What's the minimum now? Does anyone know?
Lot. You have 7 cars.
It's like I have to carry a minimum of 300,000.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. I don't like paying it.
I'm sure on yours it's a nice choking.
It's irritating as I believe that's what the policy's called. Gavin, you get my contract?
I'm printing it now, and I'm having David sign it.
What about the Don Bukkake guy?
Well, then you have to sign it, and then it goes up there.
I'm not signing it until Bukkake does.
Well, that doesn't make sense.
I already signed a bunch.
Well, that's how it works.
No, the way it works is I sign it, and then you don't change it afterwards. I signed it, somebody changed it. That's why we had to redo this one. Bukkake don't sign it, I ain't signing it. I'm tired of playing the nice guy. Now get in the smoker.
I'm not getting in the smoker.
Then I'm going home.
Why?
Because?
Russ, I have it in my hands right now.
Every day that I don't slap a penalty on this, it buys you more time.
I have it in my hands.
Is it signed by Bukkake?
It's going to be as soon as David signs it, which I'm going to bring down to him right now.
Uh-huh.
And then I'll bring it into you.
I'm not signing it until it's got Bukkake on it.
You're going to get a signature. It's Belucas.
Huh?
It's Belucas.
I don't care what it's called. Ookie.
And then you'll receive a copy back. Just like the contract.
I'm not signing it until Bukkake does.
Oh, Russ.
Get in the smoker.
I'm not going to get in the smoker.
Okay, I'm going home.
Don't go home.
Get in the smoker.
Seriously.
Stop calling my name. It's weird.
Russ, I'm the vice president of talk programming. It's not, quite honestly, it's not appropriate for me to get inside of a smoker. I'm not trying to throw that title out, but at the same time, come on.
So why'd you throw it out?
Because I don't want to get in a smoker.
We don't have to get in a smoker.
I don't want my employees.
You can just call Bukkake and explain to him why your afternoon show host went home because he can't get a contract signed without being changed behind his back.
It was a mistake. It has been corrected.
And as a result, I still don't have a contract, and I don't have my fantastic signing bonus.
Your contract's in effect, and as soon as this is signed, the amendment will take effect.
Okay.
Right.
Bukkake going to sign it today?
No, probably not.
Then I'm not saying.
Oh, my God. Not to mention, this thing goes into effect.
What?
Well, I mean, I'm already processing your bonus money.
Okay. Get in the smoker.
Do you want that, or do you want to wait till the contract comes
I
back?
want you in the smoker.
I'm not going to go in the smoker.
Then I'm going home.
Well, I don't want you to go home.
Okay.
It's not fair.
I understand.
Because you could do this every day.
And you think that would be a nice little push along the path to get it done.
It is a nice...
Gavin, this crap's been going on since December of last year. I'm tired of screwing around with you and the rest of the country. Either getting that freaking smoker or I'm going home.
I don't want to go in the smoker.
Okay, I'm not coming back after the break. We need a break? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Jeep now has the best warranty in the business. Get the details and a copy of the Lifetime Powertrain Limited Warranty at your Texas Jeep dealer. Non-transferable, available on almost all Jeep vehicles.
This segment is sponsored by Clyman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
I was just going to ask, hey, you listeners out there, raise your hands if you want to change your life. Well, you can. Pugs and I have already done this, and this is something that you can do. You can get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America, and you can get rid of your cable TV forever. And you can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable. Get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy. Plus, installation is fast, and the low price is absolutely free. And if you've jumped on the HD bandwagon, and I have, so you must have as well, they're going to get you Dish Network's brand new HD DVR upgrade completely free. That's a $400 value. Want to say it again?
That's a $400 value.
And Dish has over 30 HD channels available that you can't get anywhere else.
Not from cable or any other satellite provider. So call Dish Direct today, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow. Don't forget, Kelly, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network with no upfront cost. What's the number?
You've sold me. It's 888-834-1999. I looked it up in advance.
888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Oh, nobody loves Dallas more than me. There's that giant giraffe they call Big Tex. There's a Fort Worth stockyard in downtown Dallas. You have to check out the view from the top of Union Tower. Oh, and of course, the greatest show ever on television.
Okay, for those of you out there who really do know and love Dallas, Bank of America has something you'll love. My Expression Checking. You can get checks, check cards, and bank statements featuring your favorite organization, your alma mater, or my personal preference, the Dallas Cowboys. So many checks and check cards to choose from.
Ooh, what girl doesn't love cowboys riding around on horses with the big hats and boots and spurs?
Ma'am, please. The Cowboys are a football team. For all you real Dallas fans out there, go to your local Bank of America and sign up for a new My Expression checking account today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Bank of America N.A. member FDIC. 2007 Bank of America Corporation. All rights reserved.
Let's answer some important questions from our customers at Mortgages USA.
What's the lowest credit score you can have and still get a home loan?
The federal government has authorized Mortgages USA to secure loans for credit scores as low as 500. That means most people can qualify for a home loan. Call 214-MORTGAGE today.
Why should I call Mortgages USA instead of my bank to get a home loan?
Mortgages USA has loan programs just like your bank. Plus, we compare hundreds of other programs to make sure you get the best deal. Call 214-MORTGAGE today.
Do you offer home loans to first-time buyers so I can get out of my apartment?
Mortgages USA has loans for refinancing, cash out, purchase, and yes, first-time home buyers. Call 800-595-4021 or 214-MORTGAGE today. Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie.
There is one precious creature that is at risk of becoming extinct. It is the greenback. Thousands are being overspent, disappearing from wallets never to be seen again. But you can help right now by getting involved in Kia's Save the Greenbacks sales event. In fact, you save a lot of greenbacks just by getting a Kia. Like the fuel-efficient Sportage SUV. With its 28 mpg highway, it saves you even more greenbacks every time you visit the pump. Plus, the Sportage earned a 5-star crash safety rating, which means you and your greenbacks are more protected than ever. With Kia's 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program, they're doing their part to ensure that the greenbacks have a healthy future. Do your part. Only you can save the greenbacks. Only you. Hurry and get 1,000 cash back on the Sportage. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. Cash back from Kia Motors America. Must take delivery from retail stock by 9/4/07. EPA estimates 23 city and 28 highway. Star ratings are part of the U.S. Department of Transportation SaferCar.gov program. See retailer for details.
Honey, I'm back.
Hi, baby.
Who was all here drinking beer while I was at my mom's?
Nobody was here drinking beer.
Oh, come on. Tell the truth. I saw the beer cans in the trash out front.
Beer cans? Where? Show me.
What do you call these?
Oh, those are cans of Tecate Light. That's not beer. That's cerveza.
Oh, come on. Beer, cerveza. It's the same thing.
No. Beer and cerveza is not the same thing.
Of course it is.
Is it the same thing if I say te quiero or I love you?
No, it's not the same.
You see, just like amar y querer is not the same, beer and cerveza is not the same either.
I know what you mean. Sorry, honey.
I love you.
Te quiero.
Huh?
Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light. It's not beer, it's cerveza. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
The Ashley Furniture Home Store $1 million warehouse tent sale starts this Friday, August 31st. You can save up to 75% off famous brand Ashley Furniture. And that's 75% off their already low prices. There's furniture for every room of the house. They've got the brand new discontinued floor samples, one of a kind, factory closeouts, returns, mismatched pieces, all at pennies on the dollar. You buy it, take it home, or you can have it delivered. Plus, financing plans will also be available. You can see the Ashley Furniture Home Store warehouse for details at the big tent in front of the big orange A. Why is that funny?
Everything's big.
Well, we had to ask what that meant. The hell is a big orange A?
Oh, it's part of the door, and it kind of comes up above the building.
Well, I got that.
Yeah. So,
but it just said there's a big A on the side of Highway 360.
Well,
it doesn't sound like there's a building behind it, just a big freaking A.
Just out in the middle of nowhere?
It's because our sales department doesn't like to go into detail when they write this. Look for the big orange A on the east side of Highway 360. The address is 502 Fountain Parkway in Grand Prairie. Sale starts Friday, 10 a.m. until 7 p.m., just in time for the Labor Day weekend. Make plans for the Ashley Furniture Home Store $1 million warehouse tent sale this Friday from 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. For more details and find out where the big A is, it's 817-633-6838 or go online. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
You'll see how much money you could save when you go to geico.com and get your free rate quote. Then, of course, you got a decision to make, ain't you? Eh? Do I buy online, over the phone, or just pop by the local Geico office? It's not a bad position to be in, really. It's like, I don't know, the Queen wants to know whether you'd rather have dinner at the palace or the castle. Either way, you're having filet mignon.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Reason number 12 to switch to Geico. Accidents aren't on your to-do list. It's not like you're going, pick up milk, stop by the cleaners, get an offender bender. Nobody plans to have an accident. But if you do have one, you want the best protection possible. And with 1,800 claim locations across the country, personal service 24/7, and online tracking of your claim every step of the way, nobody stands by you like Geico. Speaking of to-do lists,
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
There was a commercial for Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. They'd asked a question. They're like, what happens when you go to heaven? It was just one of those like rhetorical questions that they threw out. McKenna's coloring. She goes, I don't know.
Good question. I've been wrestling with that very question all 5 years of my life.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy, Nissan.
It's 60% off at the Joseph A. Bank Labor Day sale. Select signature suits and tuxedos, 60% off. All poplin and seersucker suits, 60% off. Even a huge selection of trio suits and business express suit separates, 60% off. Consider a huge selection of traveler blazers, executive sport coats and blazers, even signature dress pants, 60% off. That's 60% off through Monday only. Plus, extra bonuses like all executive pinpoint dress shirts and wrinkle-resistant cotton twill pants, an incredible $29. The Joseph A. Bank Labor Day sale. Suits, sport coats, blazers, and more, 60% off. Now through Monday.
At Preston Village, Louisville, West Plano, South Lake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, Willow Bend Mall, downtown Dallas, and Arlington, coming soon to Highland Village.
There's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today, 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
During our Get Into a Volkswagen summer drive, we wanted to try something. What would happen if you take a Honda Civic and add a 150 horsepower engine, variable intermittent wipers, and power door locks? Then add signal mirrors, one-touch power windows, anti-theft alarm system, and an 8-speaker stereo system. Add all these things and what do you get? A Volkswagen Rabbit. Stop by your nearest VW dealer to experience all the features that make a Rabbit, or visit VW.com, because when you get into a VW, it gets into you. Right now, get 0% APR on a Rabbit 2.5L with manual transmission. U.S. cars only, excludes EOS. Offer ends September 4th, 2007. Finance plans available through Volkswagen Credit on approved credit. Comparisons based on 2007 Civic Coupe DX. See dealer or call 1-800-DRIVE-VW for details.
Brought to you by your Dallas-Fort Worth Volkswagen dealers. Visit DFWVW.com for a dealer near you.
Okay, welcome back to the Late Night Request Line. Jim, you're on the air. What do you want to hear, man?
Am I on the air?
Yeah, Jim, go right ahead, man.
Cool.
That's
I'd
okay.
like to hear Beethoven's Ninth, the first movement.
Wait, Beethoven? That's not the kind of...
Next, some gangster rap.
Yeah,
Then some bluegrass, but I don't know. Next,
Jim,
I'd like
this
to
is a request thing. It's just over the top, man. So what's the deal?
Whoa. Sorry, I just got billed to order free checking from Compass Bank. I get to choose the features I want, like free ATMs worldwide or cashback rewards, so I'm going to customize and groove.
Yeah, but you see...
Anyway, let's wrap it up with a big marching band. Nothing like John Philip Sousa for a big finale.
Jim, we just don't do things like that here, man.
Well, I just figured if a bank is offering customization, now everyone must be doing it. Oh, by the way, I'd like to dedicate this request to my dog Chomper. Gone, but not forgotten.
Introducing Build to Order Free Checking, the first truly customizable checking account that gives you over 5,000 ways to build the one account that's right for you. Visit any branch or call 1-800-COMPASS today. Compass Bank, just a little better. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC. Compass Bank. All rights reserved.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Veramist fluticasone Fluoroate nasal spray. Ask your doctor now or visit them at veramist.com to learn more about Veramist nasal spray.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Why is he a freak?
Well, first of all, it's bad enough to be a cross-dresser. That's a little bit, by definition, a freak. That's a very small percentage of the people are cross-dressers. You don't get the choice to make it at school. You don't get to decide, this makes me comfortable. Like I've said before, what if nudism makes me comfortable? Do I get to come to school naked?
That's against the law.
Well,
it's not against the law to wear certain types of clothes at school, regardless
of
how you feel about different people.
It should be against their rules. The school, okay, let's do it. Okay, I feel comfortable in this.
Have you already seen this whole story?
Yes. A Speedo. I haven't seen the update. I just saw it last night. Did they let him come back or not?
I think they did.
Oh, did they? No, I saw it last night when they hadn't determined yet.
Hold on, it just ran on Channel 4.
A cross-dressing Dallas ISD high school student was allowed to enroll in school this morning after showing up.
Yeah, they let him in.
With what officials said was appropriate clothing. Monday, Luis Valderrama was not allowed to register at Sunset High School in Oak Cliff.
Well, it just looks like a pullover T-shirt.
That's not as bad as
sleeveless. Something a chick would wear.
That's not as bad as what.
But at least he wore capri pants.
He was going to wear. He was going to wear a gold dress with gold pumps.
Yeah, he actually says in the story, "I'll compromise with them. I'll wear capris."
Because he was wearing a skirt. The district says his attire would be disruptive. Valderrama says there is no mention of cross-dressing in the DISD dress code and no disruption until he was sent home.
Like, nobody really pays attention to me. It's just that if they make a big deal about it and come up to me and tell me this and that, of course everybody's going to start talking about it.
Valderrama is still wearing girls' clothing, but the DISD says it fits into the school's dress.
It's school. You wear what they tell you. Even
You
if
wear
it's a
what you wear what you feel comfortable in.
No, you
that
don't.
way you're more open to learning.
Absolutely not. It's
Why-
school.
why aren't you?
Why do you think they have uniforms?
Why do you dress like piss every day?
I don't. This is comfortable. This is not against the law.
Exactly.
But this is not unusual. I don't disrupt this atmosphere.
That's not against the law.
If I came to work wearing a dress, I would upset this building, and people would be talking to me, and I would be asked to leave.
Nobody would say
You
a
are
word.
absolutely wrong.
At this building?
Yeah, well,
Nobody would say a word.
maybe this building. Most buildings, most school atmospheres that need to be uniformly enforced.
Uniformly?
Enforced.
So you don't want the kid to wear anything to feel comfortable?
Do whatever you want to at home. This is school.
You spend most of your time outside the house.
You're in school. You can't help but be disruptive. Not to mention, why do you want to do that in front of your friends? You're a freak anyway. Why do you want to show everybody?
Why are you calling that kid a freak?
Because he is. I'm sorry.
Because he likes to. You ever put on women's clothes?
Let's don't go. Yes.
That's a yes or no.
I don't.
It's not a yes or no. Yes, it is. You ever wear women's clothes?
Yes.
Thank you. Dismissed.
So have you.
When did I wear women's clothes?
To the Freakers Ball?
That was a costume party.
No, it wasn't. You were dressed up as what was he dressed up as, Chloe?
Carmen Miranda.
Carmen Miranda. That's a chick.
I thought I was going to have to bust some guy's ass at Ozfest, and I'm dressed like with bananas on my head.
So, yes, I've done it, and so have you.
Have you ever done it behind closed doors? Yes or no? Answer me.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Where did you get dressed?
You're dismissed.
Where did you get dressed as Carmen Miranda?
At the Freakers Ball.
There in front of everybody?
Yes. I had clothes on underneath it.
Oh, okay.
Now what? Slick.
If I'm told at work or somewhere official that I'm not to wear that, then I'm not going to wear it. If they said
you got chicks at school that dress like guys?
It's just not acceptable, and it's disruptive. And
well, you're going to have a level playing field or not?
No, you're not. It's cool. You're not. Any more than you do at prison or anywhere else.
Then the chicks got to wear skirts.
There are places that have uniforms just for that reason. So the kids with more money.
We're not talking about different places. Focus. We're talking about DISD. They allow chicks to dress like guys. Why not reverse?
Because it's just not socially acceptable, and it's disruptive.
Well, then the chicks got to wear skirts. If you're going to make the guys dress like guys, same goes for the girls.
But chicks wearing pants is chick clothes.
What are you laughing at, Trey? Why is that funny to you? Ryan holds up his hand, line 5, and I wave back.
I couldn't see it.
I didn't think anybody was watching. Lord. Yes, May.
I just want to tell JD, quit calling that poor boy a freak. He is not a freak.
By definition, yes.
No, he's not,
Yes,
because he
is.
likes to dress up. People like dress up doesn't automatically make them
Not
freaks.
dress up. He's a trend.
No, when I was in high school, I wore nothing but blue jeans and T-shirts.
That's acceptable
And if I
for
would have been
chicks.
told you have to go home and put on a dress because you're a girl, I would have thrown a fit. I would have quit school.
Well, if they have the right to do it as a school, they have the right to tell you to go home and put on a dress. It's school. At home, do whatever you want. But they have that right.
It's not fair for the boy to be told because you're a boy you have to wear pants. Well, how come girls get to wear pants?
Exactly.
Socially, that's acceptable. There are pantsuits that women wear. There are not dresses.
So you're going to have someone denied an education because they don't have the clothes that make you happy.
No, doesn't make
That's exactly what you're saying.
Doesn't make me happy. It makes the
I'm really
society-
surprised I'm able to argue this side of the
I know you're doing
issue.
a really good job. Unless you're,
I'm in awe.
Unless you're playing an accordion or whatever the bagpipes are, then you can wear a dress as a guy.
You heard
And
the
you're
kid.
Not disruptive.
Said it wasn't a disruption until they threw him out
That's
of school.
what he's saying. You're walking down the hall. A guy's walking down the hall dressed in. Did you see the dress it was going to wear?
Why don't you calm down, Junior?
You're probably going to get your ass whipped, but that's his life. It doesn't. After the first day, it's not going to be that disruptive.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
Unless he goes for something flashy every single day.
The one he was going to wear was gold lame and gold pumps.
Everybody likes to get dressed up for the first time.
You may have taken this as far as you can. Well, that was one of the other comments he made. I've already bought all my school clothes, and they're all Jake's clothes.
Yeah, that was my favorite. Well, I can't take any of this back. Well, you know what? You're the idiot that went and bought a bunch of chick clothes. Go home, put on some jeans, and get your fat ass back over here. I'm tired of arguing for the kid. And the fact that they let him negotiate anything he was going to wear, here's what you're going to wear. You're going to wear jeans, you're going to wear a shirt. If we got to send you a catalog for Sears and circle the ones that you can wear, we're going to do that. Stop showing up in gold lame.
Because they don't have a policy for it, so they've got to compromise until they can pass one.
I thought at one point they were looking at a standardized dress code where you almost dress like you were in a Catholic school.
Yeah, they've looked at it, but have never implemented it.
It would make it easier for everybody.
A lot easier. The rich kids couldn't show their bling, and the poor kids, everybody would be equal.
What are you shaking your head about, Dan?
I've just never believed in the whole school uniform thing. At least not up into when you reach high school.
I believe in it now because I'm not in school. If I had to do that when I was a kid, I would want to.
Exactly. And part of me would feel the same way, but, it's like people always say, well, the rich kids can't flaunt their bling. Yeah, they still can, unless you somehow manage to ban any sort of watch, car that they drive to school in. It can still be flaunted. So the whole social aspect of it, I don't think that really holds up.
Well, but it takes away from the children's individuality. That's another side of the argument.
Mm-hmm.
It's school. You don't get to be an individual. Saturday, Sunday.
I want my bling.
You can have it at the house.
Well, yeah, you do get to be. That's
Have it at
part
the
of
mall.
part of the maturation process. Is
You're there to
becoming.
learn.
You're learning who you are. You're an individual. It's how you socially interact. So that there is some room to be an individual in school.
You're there to learn. You're not there to
That was nice, Trey.
Thank you.
That was good, though. But learn on the weekends, learn after school. Learn at your house, learn on your weekends.
Well, you're supposed to
learn on your
learn-
summer
You're not
vacation.
making any sense.
Just learn who you are when you're not in my classroom.
Well,
If I'm
you
a
need to
teacher.
say that because you're learning the weekends.
Learn on the weekends.
Well, I'm not in school on the weekends.
Learn who you are.
You need to finish the sentence.
Okay, learn who you are and what you're all about on the
JD,
weekends.
you're learning all over the place.
Learn on the weekends. Learn at night. When you go to school, don't think about nothing.
Learn at the Walmart.
That's one of the problems with people who are homeschooled is they have trouble with social interaction at a certain point. But that is part of, especially middle school, high school. You're figuring out who you are.
The reason I would throw them all in uniforms is to shut them up. Here's what you're going to wear. You're going to wear it through the school year. You want to wear something different for extracurricular activities, bust out your capri pants. While you're in class, wear this, shut your ass. I'm tired of negotiating with students on what their rights are and what their rights aren't.
Does anybody remember the case last year of the chick that wanted to carry
The rebel
Confederate-
flag?
Yeah. Did that ever? Anybody remember how that?
They're
turned
still
out?
in court over that. And it's the same concept.
Taking up time and resources.
Oh, that
Well, they have the right to do that. You're at school. Why is it the parents are more concerned about the children's rights than actually learning something? What you're teaching them is to disregard any of the rules set in place.
And get on the news.
What is it, Trey?
Oh, that one may go all the way to the Supreme Court.
I would think as long as you're under the care of the school, they can tell you to do anything that they want. as far as clothing, apparel, bling, having your pants up over your crack.
They even mentioned that in part of the story on Fox 4. You know, when you mentioned the dress code for Dallas, it says cross-dressing obviously is not a violation of the school district's dress code, but a principal can send kids home if their clothes are provocative or disruptive.
I got sent home once.
What'd you have on?
Bathrobe.
And that's all?
No, I think I had something on underneath it.
And what was the reason for the bathrobe? Clearly there was some kind of activity going on there that made sense.
It was some kind of senior something. Obviously, it wasn't skip day. I wouldn't have been at school.
No. Like a PJ day. Was everybody wearing that?
There were different people wearing stuff. I had on flip-flops, my mom's pink bathrobe.
Okay.
We just came full circle back to women's clothing.
Yeah.
And they sent you home?
Yeah.
They sent a bunch of kids home or just you?
No, I think a lot of people went home.
Okay. It's disruptive.
It's not once you get acclimated to it.
Well, that's... Okay. You can make that. You can certainly make that argument. But if it's
I just
my
think
school,
you let that kid cross-dress, that opens up the door for a lot of other kids to just get freaky, and they will. That ain't a slippery slope. That's a given.
Absolutely.
And in the course of the school, I'm not there to compromise with you. You're a student. Shut up. Sit there. Learn at night. Learn on the weekends. Don't learn here. How are we doing, Chloe?
We're cool.
Which one of those lines?
9.
Thanks. Yes, Barbara.
Hello?
Barbara.
Hi.
Yes.
I just wanted to say I went to high school with a guy, and we were in the same class, so we went all 4 years together. He cross-dressed all 4 years, and I went to high school in Irving ISD, and they didn't say anything as long as he didn't wear a skirt that was too short, like he had to follow the curriculum. So as long, like, our skirt couldn't be 2 inches above our knees, his couldn't be 2 inches above his knees. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, obviously it's just one city over.
That is one high-pitched whiny voice.
Yeah.
To each his own. But if it was going to be like he was going to come in and, a skirt that barely covered his butt, then I can understand them being sent home. But after the first day, nobody cared.
Now, the point she finally got around to at the end of the siren blast was after you got acclimated to it, nobody cared.
Nobody cares. Okay, I'll believe that. Probably after a while, you're right, you're used to it.
I don't like the school district negotiating with anybody. We don't want you to wear it. You're not going to wear it. I don't care if you've got it all laid out for the season, your closet's already in order. I don't care. You're a guy, you're not going to wear chick clothes. I don't care if they're unisex. And you're certainly, if you weigh 200 pounds, you're not wearing capri pants, you fat pig. Thank you.
Very well done.
Were you going to say something, Trey?
You really do. I drive down Cedar Springs.
Of course you do.
On my way to the station.
Yeah.
Or actually on my way to office. But
which, both ways.
And you see, there's guys that are in women's clothing just walking down the street. And at first you're like, oh my God. And then after a while, it's like, no.
If they weren't there, you'd miss them for whatever weird reason.
There's the guy in the high heel pumps.
Are they cute?
No. The guy in women's clothing.
Well, some guys can pull it off.
No, not these.
Are they old guys, young guys?
I can't tell with all the makeup, but I'm going to guess 40s.
Well built?
I've never studied them.
We'll check tomorrow.
I'll get a picture for you.
Should get a phone number.
I'll pass.
Get a phone number. We'll get them on the air. Give them a 20 just to make sure that they call. Then you stay in touch. Make sure really loud that you're handing them the cash. How are we doing, Chloe?
4 minutes.
Let me see what Ryan's. Again, you bring up the economy, oil prices, Middle East. Don't nobody call.
No.
You bring up fat cross-dressing fags. Phones light up.
Every one of them is lit. Oh, that's funny.
Let's see. 10? Or is it like a double hello? Yes, Keith.
Hey, how's it going, Russ?
Good.
Hey, Grand Dragon.
Yeah, hello.
Got a teacher at my son's elementary school. Day one, he comes home. He's upset because she's telling him he can't have the cookies he took to lunch because he already had the chips and a piece of fruit and a sandwich. And she didn't want kids all hopped up on sugar in her classroom.
Okay.
So...
Well, which side? Are you pissed off because he couldn't eat his cookies, or...
What? It's not her job to tell him what to eat.
Well, she didn't want kids all hopped up on sugar, then that's her classroom.
Like I told her, he's going to eat his damn cookies. If he causes a problem because he's hopped up on sugar, you let me know. Otherwise, teach and stop playing cafeteria Hitler.
Now, did he have his cookies at lunch, or was he trying to eat them in class?
No, she stopped him in the middle of lunch, He's done ahead of time. You don't need to eat those.
Oh, no, I wouldn't take that as a kid.
He's not like I was in school. You'd have got a bug thrown on her if I was in elementary school.
We used to fist them.
No.
All right, thanks.
Over cookies?
Doesn't matter.
Just roundhouse right in the...
Which one of those? Say it.
I like 9.
Okay. Sent home for... Yes, William.
Hey, back when I was in 3rd grade, I guess that's been back in the early 80s, my uncle had went down to Padre Island and got me a shirt that said, I caught crabs at Padre Island. Now, the principal come into the classroom one day, and I just happened to be that...
I misunderstood what was typed on the computer.
What it said there?
I thought he got sent home because he caught crabs at Padre.
Sorry, sir, you're too disruptive.
Hey, you're too loud. The itchy's got to stop.
They don't, though.
All right. You want to start news here, Dan? Sure. You can clear those out. I'm done with the cross-dress. Hold on. Is that Big Stacy? What's the matter with you?
Hey, boss man.
Yes.
How are you doing?
Fine.
That's good. I wanted to talk to the Grand Dragon.
Stacy, why?
I want to know if I'm a freak because I wear a Gola Major.
When you happen to be in the dress, it's for a show, and it's actually quite acceptable.
But am I a freak?
No. By definition, because you're on stage, you're putting on a show. You're not one to wear that in public where it is freaky. You're on.
But if I wear it in public,
if
am
you
I
wore
a freak?
yeah, wear it to the dart bus someday and see how that works out for you.
I'm asking you, JD, am I a freak?
If you were driving the dart bus, yes.
I don't think you see where this is going.
I don't.
Okay. What time you coming up, Stacy?
I'll be there in about 15 minutes.
Okay.
Why is David Henry on TV?
Where?
Oh, Channel 11.
Number 2.
Fort Worth search engine for automobiles.
It is the first time in the nation.
Hold on, which TV is that?
You
roll it back.
Is that what those billboards are that I've seen hanging around?
I don't know, quit. By the way, Stacy's going to be here in 15 minutes to wail on you.
He's not wail on me. I hug him every time I see him.
All right.
Can I go get in the grill?
No.
So the DFW area will have a new source to help them buy new...
Well, the irony's all over that one.
new cars. CBS 11's Chris Salcedo has the story.
It's called DFWvehicles.com, and this little website is backed up by some of media's heaviest hitters here in Dallas-Fort Worth, and it's going to revolutionize the way you buy a car. According to J.D. Powers & Associates, 7 out of 10 people in the market for a new or used...
What a nice piece of infomercial.
Yeah.
CBS station plugging what the CBS radio
is doing.
Chain is doing. It's got nothing to do with news.
They do it all the time.
Car will do research on the web first. Now there's a one-stop shop for car buyers, sellers, and enthusiasts.
It's the only time someone's come together locally and put together a
How old is he, David Henry?
Mid-50s?
Wow. Gavin, how old is David?
No, he's not that.
Somewhere he's crying in a
How
tanning
old
bed.
is he?
I think mid to early 40s.
I have a bad angle on the TV. I don't.
No, you don't. Even at 45, those braces he's wearing don't really go with the jacket.
I know. They did a good job on the makeup, though.
No, he's always at pink.
He's tanner than he normally is. He's normally red and flushed, and they've given a little cover.
Yeah, why is that, Gavin? Is he always tanning, or has he got the frullati? I mean, the
I think naturally he has.
rosacea.
Naturally he has those colors.
Naturally from being in the sun, or naturally because he's got the frullati?
He does spend a lot of time. He's an outdoorsman.
Well, after a while, it turns tan. I've never seen him tan. I've only seen him frullati.
No. Well, I mean, he's just naturally more red.
So is it a disease?
No.
Well, if you're always in the sun, eventually you tan.
No, that's not necessarily true. I don't tan.
You don't tan because you have no pigment.
No, I turn red and then it goes away.
All right. When did they shoot this with David Henry?
I guess today.
Is that why it's taking so long for me to get my contract?
No.
Okay.
Nothing to do with it.
Search engine for new cars, used cars, research vehicles, video on vehicles. It's our local Dallas-Fort Worth search engine for automobiles.
It is the first time in the nation CBS TV, radio, and outdoor advertising will team up to provide a service like this.
It's us coming together.
Why does this irritate me?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the three get lined up.
What, CBS billboards, radio, and TV?
And then their cars. That's just kind of a left turn. It's like CBS radio and television and billboards are all behind you getting a good sandwich. Just I don't see how it does.
They can do that, but they don't market any of the radio stations.
No.
Why is that, Gavin?
I think this is a way, what we call NTR, non-traditional revenue.
I know what the letters mean. That didn't answer my question.
I think it's a way to raise more money.
As opposed to marketing your radio stations, so I'm not surrounded by goops.
No,
No offense.
They market the radio stations, they just don't market ours.
And why is that?
It's a good question. I ask that question a lot of times.
Well, what do they normally tell you?
Oh, because our station does well.
Don't we make a lot more money than any of the other stations?
Yes, we do very well.
So why doesn't that go back into some type of marketing? It doesn't make any difference to me. I'm just curious why this station's always been the redheaded.
I think talk in general.
Retarded kid.
Talk gets penalized.
Why?
I don't know. It's just never been a heavily marketed product for some reason. And then, with this, it's sometimes last on the totem pole because they want to give other stations a push.
So they want to take the money that we're making and market the other stations. The other stations, if they don't have the revenue, they don't have money for marketing, so the cash has got to come from someplace.
No, the cash comes from corporate and it's allocated. Everyone puts it in their budget and mine just gets cut.
Every year.
Yeah.
And the explanation is always what?
These are no explanation. These are the stations that were awarded. Go get them with your guerrilla efforts.
Does KRLD have more than just that one 10-second commercial? Is that all you guys have?
That's all we have.
Okay.
10-second commercial for what?
KRLD.
Where?
It runs on. I saw it this morning on right before the early morning news on Channel 11.
We get 4 10-second TV commercials on CBS.
And are you running any for this station?
We will begin running, yes, shortly.
When?
Working on the ads right now.
What are they going to say?
It's going to focus on Jagger.
Finally.
We want to boost that up.
Yeah. It works out, fortunately, that I don't give a rat's ass about marketing since I never get it. Doesn't that make you feel odd?
I got no problem throwing in some for you.
No, I don't want any.
Well, see, that's the thing. You never want any, so.
But you would think you would want to take and market your highest rated show. Not just for this station, but for the entire chain.
Well,
possibly as just a thank you for saving us.
Last time when we got money, we cheated and we did throw some billboards up for you.
Those were useless.
Well, anything we put on the air, you're going to think is useless, so.
What did I say about the last TV spot you ran for us?
We've never run TV spots.
And those billboards didn't make any sense.
No. I said, if you're going to stick anything on there, just don't put anything. Put Russ hates you.
That'd be more effective. I tuned in to find out why.
They didn't want to do that. They wanted to keep it all clean and free from protest.
Mm-hmm.
You get protests, you're going to get more mileage out of your billboards. Stick something up there.
TV cameras come out anytime you get protested.
They don't want to do that. No. They just wanted to do an ad campaign on billboards, waste every single one of them. Didn't make any sense, had no clue what the show meant, and it wasn't enticing.
No. And you told them that before they put them up.
Make any difference? They don't listen.
Hell, you had a hard time seeing the station numbers and...
That didn't make any difference. They're idiots.
Yeah.
So when did the TV spots start for Jagger?
Working on the ad right now.
Yeah.
So hopefully we'll see him in the next month.
What are they going to say?
Just a campaign focused on...
Thank you, Jagger, for saving the station for the past 7 years. Thank you, Jagger, for being the anchor of the station.
Wow.
How about that? I guess that would be the anchor for the station. Keeps you grounded next to his balls.
Man, are you jealous of my relationship with Jagger?
I couldn't care less. Just at a certain point... Is there a storm over us?
Yes.
Because all the TVs just went out.
I'm watching the radar, just right over the top of us moving south. Your house is okay.
I don't care.
You don't care about your house?
No.
Okay.
Publicize your buddy, Jagger.
With the campaign that we're doing, we can publicize a bunch of hosts.
I don't want to be in on it. I don't think I want to stay here anymore.
Why?
I'm tired of being taken for granted.
Oh,
and that's exactly what you people do.
Oh, my God. We treat you like gold.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we do.
What are you laughing at, Trey?
With what you make?
What? What?
It's not treating you too bad.
It's insulting.
Now,
Why don't you just walk in every day and piss in my face?
If I made that much money, you could piss in my face.
What kind of check do I got to write you?
I'll take your bonus.
Now, how much? I got a check in here right now. How much money can I write you wearing piss in your face?
Just below 6 figures.
50 grand?
Yeah, I'd do it for 50 grand. Absolutely.
I'll go 49.
You let me piss in your face for 49 grand?
That's why I was hoping he said just under 6 figures he might go 90 grand, but the 50 is kind of low.
We'd have to run this on cable, but there's some kind of TV game show here. And you don't just offer them cash, you put up what would cost, like here's a new Z06. Mm-hmm. Would you let Dom DeLuise piss in your face?
That's exactly what I was thinking of.
I don't know. If you were to actually write the check, 49 grand, and my name on it, and you said, okay, I'm going to do this, then I'll hand you this check. If you actually had it written out, it would... Everyone will be willing to do almost anything for money.
How much would you want to watch Lee Harris do a plate job?
In general or on me?
Well, no, you got to be under the plate. You got to watch it hit it.
Okay, but that's different. Am I going to have like the Clockwork Orange eye spreaders?
Yeah, you can't close your eyes.
Oh, God.
And I keep telling you the entire time, no, it's not safe. We need a break?
We should.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tomorrow, buying a car becomes as easy as cruising it, clicking it, and driving it. Your pick of thousands of local vehicles, new and used. DFWvehicles.com. Premiering tomorrow and driven by CBS.
Recording for Corona Light Radio. Take one.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Drink it Sunday, Sunday, Sunday!
Hey, Greg?
Yeah.
Does it say anything about Sunday on the page in front of you?
Nope. Just trying to add some excitement.
Yeah. Why don't you just stick to what's on the script, okay?
Okay, no problem. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona on a beach full of non-stop heart-pounding action!
I think you're coming on a little strong.
Really?
Yeah. See, Corona Light's a relaxing beer, so the beach would actually be the opposite of heart-pounding action.
Okay, I see.
Let's try this again.
Right. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona and a lounge chair full of jaw-jolting adrenaline!
Is this a joke?
Be there!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
It's awesome, awesome, awesome! Buckle your seatbelts as Baby Dolls takes you on a ride to pure viewing satisfaction.
Start your engines!
See a collection of classic cars and the sexiest group of gorgeous women you'll ever see.
Baby Dolls Classic Car Show is Saturday, September 15th.
Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls for the annual Classic Car Show, Saturday, September 15th. Show registration starts at 11 a.m. at Baby Dolls with free stadium lunch buffet for registrants and free cover all day. Early registrants get a goodie bag.
Oh, goodie.
Come early and pick out your favorite classy chassis to take pictures with your classic car. Trophies will be awarded for the best of the best. Saturday, September 15th, roll into Baby Doll Saloon. Pick up a registration card at the club or online at babydolls.com.
Don't miss the finals of the interactive wet t-shirt contest, Sunday, September 16th. Brought to you by your friends at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Can you guess which state Michelin Man is in? Having left Utah, he's on the aptly named Loneliest Road. He'll drive vast distances without anything in sight, including a gas pump. That's why he has Michelin Hydro Edge tires. As the longest-lasting, most fuel-efficient tires in their category, they're just right for lonely roads and high gas prices. For more on Hydro Edge tires and to see which state Michelin Man is in, visit michelinman.com/guesswhere.
Michelin, a better way forward.
Category defined as premium priced S&T passenger products.
REI's huge Labor Day sale is the place to be seen. So what else is in right now? Glad you asked. Coasting through life, out. Pedaling through life, in. 3-person hikes, in. 3-person dinner dates, out. Awkward. Sand in your sea kayak, in. Sand in your swim shorts, out. Ooh, and painful. The outdoors are in. And during REI's huge Labor Day sale, August 24th through September 3rd, you can save up to 30% on gear to get out there. So stop in or visit REI.com. REI, out is in.
This just in. The pursuit has ended. We take you live to the scene.
Sir, why stop here at Texas Motor Speedway?
I have to get my tickets.
Did you say tickets?
Not just tickets, 2008 season tickets.
Season tickets?
Season tickets for all 11 racing events, including 2 Sprint Cup weekends and 1 IRL IndyCar Series weekend. Plus, tickets to the Rockin' Roundup with Big and Rich and Fandango 7, a special season ticket holder party.
Whoa, that must be expensive.
No way, only $279 and you can have as much fun as I do every year at Texas Motor Speedway. And I get to buy VIP pit passes only season ticket holders can get. Baby rub elbows with the likes of Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, Casey Kane, and more.
Seriously?
Oh yeah, throttle up. I've got to get my tickets before they're gone.
Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for your 2008 season tickets. Purchase by October 1st and receive a free throttle up cooler.
If you're tired of high car payments, and why shouldn't you be? Perhaps it's a time to call D&M Auto Leasing. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE. Jeff Korn? That jackass has me on hold.
Do you think these people care? Three's the way I roll. No, I'm going to say they don't. I'm going to say they don't either. But I know what they do care about.
What is this?
Saving money. You know how I look at it? How's that, Ralph? Every month, you write a check, you drive the car. Right? That's
Just their whole
exactly
music.
how it...
What?
It's just their whole music. They're talking
like two people talking to each other and talking about how they're writing too much money for their car payment.
I understand.
Hello?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What do you want to talk about when we get on the air?
Oh, man. I don't have a clue. It's been a crazy day. Well, I'll just follow you.
I'll you later.
Jim, can I have a word?
Sure.
You've been slurping the ice on that McDonald's iced coffee for 10 minutes now.
There's still creamy, delicious flavor in there.
Sure, it is rich and creamy and all, but you gotta face up to the fact that you're finished and just move on. Jim, stop.
Okay.
It's hard to resist McDonald's new iced coffee. Treat yourself to a cool and creamy cup of bliss for just $1.69. That's right, get a medium for only $1.69. Prices and participation may vary.
That smoky taste and spicy sweet. The peppers bring me a touch of heat. Yeah, you know your flavor really did the trick. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap.
Introducing the latest snack time sensation from McDonald's. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap. Smoky sweet with a little kick of heat. Check us out at mysnacktime.com. At participating McDonald's.
Want some more heat? Try the spicy salsa roja snack wrap with grilled or crispy chicken. Perfect when you're in the mood for a snack with a little kick.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tomato?
Hey, Bob, a tomato is not a fruit. It's a vegetable.
It is a fruit, but apparently not a popular fruit. Okay, and lastly, we have tropical banana.
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice.
Hey, Bob, I would like the new flavor to be Malibu Kumquat.
Maybe you would, Steven, but everybody else here is drinking Malibu Tropical Banana.
Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with a natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchased New York.
Get a red hot deal on a cool phone during Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days. Right now, for a limited time only, you can buy the totally cool, sweeter than ever new chocolate by LG for only $79.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Or maybe you're a text messaging superstar. Then check out the new full keyboard Samsung U740. It's Vcast video and music, GPS navigation, and Bluetooth headset capable. And now it's only $79.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. How about phones for the whole family? During Red Hot Deal Days, you can get up to 3 LG 5300 camera phones free with the purchase of any phone starting at $29.99 after any rebates. There's no better time to bring your number to Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Stop by today or visit our kiosk in Circuit City. But hurry, Red Hot Deal Days end September 3rd. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. New 2-year agreement activation, early termination, and other fees apply for line. Coverage details at VerizonWireless.com.
Wow. Powerful word, don't you think? What makes you stand up and say wow? Front row at your favorite band? Hail Mary victory for the Cowboys? Yeah, those are all amazing. But how about waking up to incredible 20/20 vision or better? When people first open their eyes to great new vision after receiving all laser LASIK at Climate Evangelista Eye Center, they not only say wow, they continue with no way, unbelievable, and holy cow. At Climate Evangelista Eye Center, our blade-free HD intralacic procedure is incredibly fast and accurate, delivering great vision that's virtually pain-free. And with a 30 years combined experience of renowned surgical team Doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista, your opportunity for 20/20 vision or better has never been better. Call Climate Evangelista Eye Center right now and receive an extra 30% off your blade-free HD intralacic procedure. 30%. This is their lowest price ever. Talk about wow. Don't wait. Call now for your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020. Hurry, offer ends Labor Day. 1-800-714-2020. Learn more at LASIKsurgery.com.
So, this is your first rodeo?
Yep.
Enjoying yourself?
I sure am. And I'm enjoying the smell of your cigar. What is it?
That's a Black and Mild. It's made with pipe tobacco. Smells great, doesn't it?
Sure does. How's it taste?
Even better. Rich and smooth. There's nothing like a Black and Mild cigar. Want to try one?
Sure, cowboy. Love to.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Surgeon General warning.
cigar smoking can cause lung cancer and heart disease.
Let me introduce you to somebody whom I've already met. This is Mike Ruff from EfficientAddictSystems.com, but it's EAS. Now, I had talked to you because I was really interested in finding out how it is that I can save money on my electric bills, because my electric bills are ridiculously through the roof.
Yeah, the older your home, typically the higher your bill's going to be, because construction standards have changed and energy efficiency is only important now that energy rates are so high.
How does having my attic cooler, how's that going to affect the temperature of my house?
80% of the heat gain in the summer here in Texas comes in through your roof and through your attic. It's actually the largest room in your house, and if you don't get that heat out, it seeps into your home and your air conditioner has to run much longer. That's where the money goes out the door, basically.
Okay, what's the number now to EAS?
It's 866-55-ATTIC, and again, the reason to call right now, the weather has been unseasonably cool, but we have a great promo. We're giving away free insulation right now, but it's only till the end of the month.
866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC is the phone number.
When you want low prices on DFW's largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs, Bankston is a sure thing. In fact, we'll put money on it. Double or nothing.
Call Bankston!
Now, through Labor Day, Bankston will double your rebates up to $10,000. Or you pay nothing for 3 months. $1,000 rebate, double. $2,500 rebates, double. We'll even double your $5,000 rebate. That's up to $10,000 off new Bankston Hondas, Nissans, Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, and more. And if Bankston doesn't double it, you pay nothing for 3 months. Plus, check out DFW's largest pre-owned inventory with over 1,000 vehicles priced under $10,000. See the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Bankston's Double or Nothing sale. Now through Labor Day at all 9 Bankston locations. Click Bankston.com. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
This segment is sponsored by Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Ready for news now?
Sure.
All right.
Where's your boyfriend?
Who?
Chuck.
How about that? I don't know.
Did y'all have a tiff?
No, he's old. He could have died.
Nice delivery.
I don't know what he's doing. Ready, Dan? Mm-hmm. I am out of chaw, though. Does he have any back there on his keyboard? Dried up piece of piss. Give me one of your cigarettes, Dan.
What are you going to do with that?
Will that work?
No.
Why not?
Yes, it will.
Just take the tobacco out of it?
No, I was going to roll up both ends and then stick it in my lip.
Give it a shot.
You ever tried it?
No.
I don't think I'm that pathetic yet. Take you sick.
You just let me know.
Is it totally a different type of tobacco?
In the way it's processed, yeah, I believe so.
So I'd actually have to burn it to get the nicotine out? No offense, John.
No, none taken. Because cigarette tobacco, they completely dry out, whereas smokeless tobacco. It's got
moist.
Yeah.
Well, hell.
I thought you always had an extra pack in there. You were buying it yourself for a while.
I think I'm out.
Go to Sam's and get a roll of it.
I thought you wanted me to quit.
I don't care.
Aha.
There you go.
Chloe, did I forget to give you your bonus check?
No.
Didn't I lay this out?
Yeah.
Why is it back in my bag?
Because I felt like a bag from Friday's incident.
Oh, that doesn't work with me.
Oh, I'm not trying to pull a Donna thing.
That's exactly what you're doing.
You know what? I didn't think about it till afterwards. I was, you know what? He's going to think I'm trying to pull a freaking Donna thing.
What's a Donna thing?
Chloe got in trouble back at the Eagle. He showed up for a Van Halen CD premiere party.
Okay.
After he was hanging out with us at, where was it? The place that burned down.
Caligula.
Yeah. Shows up there. It's Best Buy. It's at midnight.
Okay. The album's going on sale.
Right. He's fried. What'd you do, Chloe?
I just showed up to the Best Buy, started cussing and woohoo, and just like it was a big party, but it was at a Best Buy, not a bar.
Gotcha.
And I was trying to make it into a party atmosphere. And Best Buy, they weren't too hip on the whole deal.
On the party atmosphere.
Yeah.
So they called the GM for the Eagle, Donna Fidel. Told her. Did I get to you before she did, Chloe?
I think I may have talked to her twice. This was probably afterwards.
Okay. Chloe knows he's in trouble. He's got to go back for another meeting. He thinks he's going to get suspended. And at the Christmas party, they had just given him Employee of the Year.
Oh, jeez.
I went, take the Employee of the Year trophy, go in there, put it on her desk, tell her you don't deserve it, and you want her to keep it until she feels that you deserve it again. He went in, did it, made her cry. Only got, 2 days off?
Actually, I still get the full week off, but I didn't get fired.
No.
Was she planning on firing you, or do you know?
She was pretty twisted.
Did you lose an account or anything like that for him?
No.
Okay,
but obviously there was a big issue there.
So that got him out with Donna. So now by giving me his bonus back from screwing up the explosions on Friday, he thinks I'm going to forget.
I didn't think. I was so messed up then, I didn't think about that till afterwards. Still, I'm cruising home, and I'm just kind of still shaking a little bit, and I go, oh, hell, he's going to think that.
Because that's what you're doing.
Because I was like, oh, okay, all right. Because my thought when I first did it, I was like, you know what? I could really use this money right now. And every time that I think about it, I was like, you know what? I effed up. I could use some money, but you know what? It's kind of a lesson learned. It's like, stay focused and pay attention to detail.
Well, good for you. You're right. I'm keeping the check. Take it.
Thank you.
That's fresh?
It's fresh enough.
Okay.
Well,
good.
You want one?
No.
My last one.
No, that's your last one. I wouldn't want to take it from you. I'm still at the point where it makes me dizzy and nauseous.
Well, you got giggly last time.
I get giggly. Yeah, one time I did. I'd rather not take your last one.
It doesn't make any difference to me.
Maybe Friday, for the big Friday show, we'll do it.
Okay.
What kind do you buy? I'll bring you some.
The pouches.
Skull mint. Okay.
Don't get me the bandits. I ain't stuck on bandits no more.
Okay. Bandits are...
Those are the small ones.
Okay. You want pouches.
Pouches are bigger. See,
look. Pouches are bigger.
See?
Oh, okay.
The bandits are about half that size.
Okay.
I used to be stuck on bandits because bandits was stuck on me. But not now.
I'll get you the pouches. Pouches mint skull. Gotcha.
Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
All right. Were you all right, Chloe?
Yeah.
All right. You want a legal ID? 558 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by the Firewater Bar and Grill, 10261 Technology Boulevard in Dallas, where Chloe will be this Saturday night from 9 to 11 p.m. It is, of course, a Live 7 ticket hit. And next Monday, Chloe will be at Bankston Nissan from noon to 2 p.m. That's 1500 Airport Freeway in Irving. Wednesday, August 29, 2007. Birthdays today. Rebecca De Mornay turns 48. Michael Jackson is 49. Robin Leach turned 66. John McCain, 71. And Isabel Sanford would have been 90 today.
Wheezy.
President Bush commemorated Hurricane Katrina's devastating blow with a somber moment of silence across town and a symbol of federal city divide that persists 2 years after the storm. New Orleans Mayor Ray Nagin marked the levee breach moment with bell ringing. Bush and his wife.
Yeah, why didn't you have that bell when the tornado was coming? The hurricane.
Get out.
Get outside, ring that, and tell people to get the freak on the buses. Don't just sit there and watch them fill up.
He stayed the whole time, obviously, in New Orleans.
I don't know where he went.
Yeah.
Nagin?
Yeah.
No, he went to Baton Rouge.
It's even better.
No, that was one of the big stories. It's like, I don't know if it was right after the storm hit he left or right before, but he moved their little command post and everything to Baton Rouge.
We don't want to be here. This is stupid.
What is it, Trey?
Oh, and even then, when he's making those grandiose speeches blaming the federal government.
He wants to know where the hell Bush is?
Yeah, he's in Atlanta or Dallas half the time.
And I didn't know this, unless I heard the numbers wrong. So far, the federal government has given New Orleans and that area $88 billion. Is that possible?
I don't think it was that. I heard
it was a fantastic amount, and $88 million wouldn't be enough.
I thought I heard something around like 14-something billion with plans for more. Maybe that's where the 88 came from.
If you include the entire Gulf Coast, yeah, that's probably right. And I just heard the problem is that they've only used 700 million of it. And so Bush was saying, Nagin saying, you broke your promise. Bush saying the money's there. Y'all just aren't getting it.
That's what I don't get, because in the last couple of days, Nagin threw out the government, they're not holding up to their promises. You got a few $1 billion sitting there. Why don't you just start spending some of it?
My understanding is one of the biggest problems is the New Orleans city government can't fill out paperwork correctly.
Correct.
Yeah.
That made that an even bigger slam.
Yeah. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, every day, twice a day, the tourists come. They smile, striking poses on the severed porch, just yards from where Robert Greene says Diddy died with his 2 children strapped to his chest. This is out of New Orleans, of course. Seems that man thought he could save his babies from the 20-foot current that surged onto Tennessee Street in New Orleans after a levee broke during Hurricane Katrina, but he couldn't. Cleanup crews found the 3 mummified bodies months later. The folks whipping out cameras likely don't know about Diddy, but Robert Greene does. It's his street, and Diddy was his neighbor. Greene stands on the curb in front of his FEMA trailer and watches the gawkers. They've paid $47 to ride down the street where Greene's mother and granddaughter died in the hurricane.
And these people don't like that.
No.
It's income coming into the city.
Well, it's cash coming in. I just think they think that these people are down there kind of not making fun, but you're making a tourist attraction. You're making a Disney.
It's something you saw. It's something you saw, and maybe you want to experience it for yourself. So it's like going to ground zero. So you get a feel firsthand of the devastation. And if I'm going to get $50 out of it, what's the problem?
If it's a group full of people, you're
it's an area that nobody wants to go to for any other reason.
Yeah, Greene says they have video cameras and the children get up there and play. This is what he's saying about his neighbor's porch with the mangled wrought iron railing. It's disrespectful to the person whose property this is, and it's disrespectful to the situation of what happened to us.
What if you were getting $10 a head?
If he was getting it himself?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd probably feel differently.
Take it away. Take away.
You just have whoever's running the tours spip all the neighbors a couple of dollars a head so you can still make a profit. Then they're not going to have an issue with it. They'll probably come out and do shows on the porch.
President Bush warned that the Middle East faces a bleak future if the U.S. fails in Iraq, evoking a dark vision of terrorist havens, disrupted energy supplies, and a regional weapons race triggered by a nuclear-armed Iran.
What are you laughing at?
I'm reading news. I don't know what they're laughing at. Bush also cited recent evidence of Iranian weapons in Iraq and renewed his demand that the Iranian leadership halted support for
Don't
attacks
you think people would want to come out and see the shows?
on U.S. troops.
What? Yes, if there were shows, people would want to see them. People love shows. Damn.
It takes a negative, turns it into a positive.
It does.
You have the little tours go by, everybody comes out.
Yeah.
Little number.
Yes. Singing, dancing, or something.
Put out a little tip cup.
Yes.
What am I missing?
I wish I do.
Where's Trey?
On the floor. He's down there.
A large study from Europe suggests it does not hurt to wait a few years between prostate cancer screenings, but the research will not end debate over the value of PSA tests. The American Cancer Society believes that healthcare professionals should offer the prostate-specific antigen blood test and digital rectal exam yearly to male patients beginning at age 50. Although it suggests African Americans be offered the test yearly at age 45, and men at risk should begin testing at age 40.
All of a sudden, it's an influx of cash back into those neighborhoods that are impoverished.
Yes.
Impoverished.
Yes.
Poor.
Money coming in. You're getting something for it. It's a win-win all the way around.
In Paris, California, a suspected drunken driver crashed with a motorcycle and then left the scene, unknowingly driving away with the motorcyclist's dead body lodged in the rear window of his car. Tony Martinez, who's 54, pulled out of a parking lot.
Hang on, start this one again.
In Paris, California, a suspected drunken driver crashed with a motorcycle and then left the scene, unknowingly driving away with the motorcyclist's dead body lodged in the rear window of his car. Tony Martinez pulled out of a parking lot Saturday night and cut off motorcyclist Nicholas Justin Campbell, who was traveling about 80 miles per hour. The motorcycle crashed into the car, and Campbell was thrown through the rear window. Martinez then drove away and realized when he got home that the motorcyclist was in his car. Martinez then drove to a Riverside County fire station where 20-year-old Campbell was declared dead. Martinez was arrested and booked for investigation of gross vehicular manslaughter, hit and run, and driving under the influence.
I still miss how you don't notice somebody shove through your, even if it's the rear windshield.
Yeah, the rear windshield in this case.
How you miss that?
Well, he knew he was drunk, and he knew somebody had hit him, and the back window was shattered. I think at that point he just wanted to get home and try not to get arrested for DWI. When he got home, obviously the light came on. He went, "Oh crap!" You know, if a guy went through the window, laid on the seat. You're drunk.
Is a guy laying in the back seat, or was he half in, half out, like with the Shantae Mallard?
They just say through the back window. They didn't say whether or not he was in the seat or if he's, still half in the glass.
It says thrown through the rear window here. So that makes me think he went maybe all the way through into the seat. But otherwise, it depends on how drunk you are. You know somebody rear-ended you and you want to get out of here. I'm drunk. I want to get home. But he did the right thing. He didn't let the guy was already dead. Lay there for a couple of days. He took him to the fire station, still got arrested.
No, you're right. With Shantae Mallard, the guy was stuck through the windshield. She'd come out in the garage, check on him. What was it, every couple of hours?
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, it was long enough to where she had time to sober up and realize, especially since she was a nurse, you don't even have to be a nurse.
No.
If somebody shoved through your windshield, hanging half in and half out, and I believe his legs were crammed up over the top of the car.
Correct.
I don't know how you do that.
And begging for her to do something for him.
Then you just let him die.
Yeah.
And then you try and bury the body someplace.
Torch the seat.
Nothing from Sharpton.
No, not a word.
Nothing from Jackson. Forget about the fact that it was a human that died in a garage.
Doesn't follow.
It was still an act of inhumanity.
That's not what they follow up on. Never have. They don't follow up.
You just got to make sure that the colors are in the right place.
That is correct.
And in this instance, they weren't. Or were, depending on how you're looking at it. That entire process still pisses me off.
It's amazing they still get away with it. It's amazing that the black groups let them get away with it.
I even think that pisses off black people.
It does. We've had, every time we talk about this, we get emails from people that are black African Americans. They say, you're right. That pisses us off. He doesn't speak for us. They don't speak for us.
When the NAACP came out and said, here's what we should do with Michael Vick, his color has no bearing on this whatsoever. There's not discrimination. His civil rights weren't violated. Nothing happened. You got no bearing on it. You want to say, but just me, I just happen to work for the NAACP, but I want to make a comment on this. You leave your organization out, then it makes sense. And don't tell me what people love about you. What cut?
28.
I mean, if you're trying to lighten up the moment, that's fine. But don't turn this into a look at me and mine.
Laurel White of the NAACP.
What kind?
28.
I know we're not saying that a suspension would be unfair, but what we are saying, let's maintain our humanness when we are trying to remedy the whole situation. Yes, there are many dog lovers, fans in the NFL.
But the good news is...
but there are also many, many other people who just love Mike Dick. And these people, too, are significant in numbers.
I got 20 grand, says that wasn't an accident.
There's no way.
He set it up. He even paused, and he sold it a little, gave it that little extra push before the pause. People just love it. That ain't a Mike Vick slur.
No, not at all. That's the problem. It's not a slur at all. And he didn't catch himself. I can say, pardon me, I meant
my crank.
In the NFL, but there are also many, many other people who just love Mike Dick. And these people, too, are significant in numbers.
Not meaning to brag.
And they're growing all the time.
I'm very popular. Yes. Birthday parties.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Cool. Pony rides. But everybody gets to ride it once.
No.
Mm-hmm. Seesaw.
I don't think so.
Log ride.
No.
Pin the tail on the...
No.
All right. Dan.
Yeah, Operation Lake County Gang Search 2007 has been underway since Sunday in Waukegan in Illinois, coming in the wake of last month's for the police to apply for special training to deport violent criminals. Waukegan Police Chief Bill Biang said, so far we've picked up 55 across Lake County and about 21 in Waukegan alone. Whether they are here legally or not, they are eligible for deportation.
Isn't there a piece in that story, one of the Hispanic groups up there wants to protest?
Tensions boiled over last month in Waukegan, where the population is over 50% Hispanic. And when community leaders protested the actions from ICE in order to facilitate deportation of convicted violent criminals, the mayor entered into some sort of agreement with the local authority for traffic offenders and nonviolent criminals to not be deported, I guess.
Why wouldn't these Hispanic groups, LULAC or whatever, come out and support
absolutely
the deportation? Because, again, that's going to make me want to work with you as opposed to putting up another barrier.
Yeah, if you want our help and you want our support.
Just because you're
at least
you're Hispanic and you're here illegally doesn't mean that you get to stay.
No, and these guys, and we're talking here gang members too.
Yeah.
But they can't, LULAC has to take that stance. They don't want deportation at all. They think, and they truly think they have the right to be here. The people that cross the border today have a right to be here, and they're going to fight it at all costs.
All right. Are they going to have a problem if we just lock them up? Lock them up here.
As long as the sentences aren't any worse than what someone else would get, probably not.
I think that's a bonus. Not keeping them here. You're deported. LULAC gets to look at it and say, okay, they're not deporting people who are here to work, feed their families, do whatever. They're getting rid of the criminal element.
But they just made a mistake. Our system...
No, these are repeat violent offenders.
Yeah, these are traffic tickets or whatever. These are repeat violent offenders that are potentially in gangs or are in gangs. Yeah, they're not scooping up, going through whatever construction sites and scooping people up and checking their records. No. These are people that have been arrested for something.
Now, the downside is you take them down there, they're going to come back because Border Patrol, Border Security still blows. If you're really worried about them, we need to lock them up here. Then I got to pay for it.
This is the LULAC president here who said that we as a culture were teaching the Hispanic
illegal
community.
Right. We were teaching that. They were picking up our bad habits.
Yes.
Again, that's not going to make me want to work with your group.
No.
But I do want to work with your group if you don't have that sense of entitlement. We're here, and as a result, we get to be protected under the same rights that naturalized citizens. No, it doesn't work that way.
No.
It shouldn't.
It never has. Well, it does now.
And if you'd work with us on that angle, I'm willing to help with a lot of different stuff. But this sense of entitlement thing is the biggest thing that's twisting me.
I think that's...
Where are our rights? You're not supposed to be here. Now, most of it's our fault because we let everybody in. We lure them up. We pay them.
We change the rules.
Nobody bitches about the cheaper labor costs.
No, they have.
But don't keep pushing it in that direction.
I think when they first started the protests and they were waving all the Mexican flags, I believe some of the groups came back and went, you know what? It really would work to our benefit if you guys would wave American flags.
And that's the same concept that you should use with the rest of this stuff.
And they did.
You got illegal aliens in this country. The ones that are committing the violent crimes, they go back. You want to be in this country, play by the rules.
They should.
And the ones that don't need to be here, we'll deport.
But LULAC has taken the argument of the immigrants from the early 1900s and said, it's our sweat labor that's let this country grow so much, we deserve to stay.
The law-abiding ones. I won't even say legal. The law-abiding illegals.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like they want it to be a free pass.
They do.
Because we're here, we're illegal aliens. Nothing should apply to us.
We got here.
It's America's fault that we haven't fixed our borders. They came up here. LULAC believes every one of them should be naturalized.
No. Line 3. How we doing, Chloe? Yes, Ken.
Hey, Russ, man, long-time listener, man. The reason that the Mexican border, they take them back over there, all these people that do all these crimes, Mexico don't want them over there. So that's why it's so like that. They don't want those criminals over in Mexico.
Yeah, you're right. That's why the Mexican government puts up a stink. We don't want them back. We wanted them. We wouldn't let them go.
Exactly. We take them down there, and they just come right back.
And that's why you almost have to lock them up here, because if the border's still not secure, then shipping them out does absolutely nothing. It's at most, it's going to be an inconvenience.
I tell you what, why does the U.S. hire me to build that wall for them? I'll build it quick. I live in Oak Cliff, and I do it in a heartbeat.
Somebody brought that up before.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ken.
What'd they bring up?
Having illegals build a wall.
Well, that's perfect. Why not?
You know, it's going to get done. It's going to get done in a timely fashion. They're going to do a good job.
And that could be...
And you know what? The ones that help, you get naturalized.
Yeah, and that's a great idea. In fact, like I said, instead of that $5,000, whatever fee they're going to put on there, let it be, like we said before, it's work. Your work is building up the wall. Perfect.
Unfortunately,
do you know what kind of workforce you could get if you said, everybody that works on this wall, we're going to naturalize? That thing would be up by the Labor Day. Probably more than we needed. We only wanted 8 feet. Well, we gave you an extra 90.
And it's electrified.
Yes.
It's going to take the states.
We throw in the piranha for nothing.
No need to think of.
You want a break?
Yes.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Want to enjoy the free channels of HD radio in your car? Crutchfield.com can help. Crutchfield has HD radio tuners to replace your old gear, as well as add-on tuners that let you enjoy HD radio through your current system. Discover HD radio at Crutchfield.com.
Mr. Cliff S. of Decatur, Georgia writes, Dear BF Goodrich, me and my friends do a little racing now and then, and I was wondering which BF Goodrich tires would help me give them the whooping they so richly deserve. Cliff, here's your answer right from our engineers. Depending on the surface conditions, they recommend the BF Goodrich G4 Sport. Lots of sizes and they look great. To increase the whooping on most surfaces, they recommend the G-Force KDW. But for a king-size can of whooping at the strip, get the track-ready, ultra-high performance tire with the steel claw grip. Cliff, behold, the BF Goodrich G-Force Drag Radial. Hooah! Buy 4G Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area four-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to fourwheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford, home of the 11,888 F-150. 11,888. With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11,888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
11,888.
And if you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com. 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30. Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Recording for Corona Light Radio. Take one.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
What's with the singing, Dan?
That's a jingle, my friend. 2 words for you. Effective.
Maybe. But Corona Light's not really a jingle kind of beer. It's more a toes in the sand kind of beer.
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Okay, Dan, you're still singing?
Oh, so no jingles or singing now.
There's a difference?
Massive difference, pal.
I'll remember that. But for now, just say Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Man, you're gonna want that jingle.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just want the line.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Bang!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Hey, it's Jagger with Jimmy from the Shores on Richland Chambers Lake. This is beautiful lakefront property that you can't find anywhere else. I mean, this is a huge lake, but you guys have 8 miles of beautiful shoreline. Now, not all of it's available because people have been snapping it up, but you have also got some great deals going on right now.
We do. If you've ever thought about owning a piece of Texas, come on out. Now's the time. $10,000 off the home site of your choice. We're picking up all the closing costs. That's a huge thing. And we got a $2,000 gas card with purchase. So now's definitely the time.
So a $2,000 gas card. And then I should mention the closing cost, depending on the property that you buy, could be worth thousands more on top of all the other incentives that you've got. This is definitely a buyer's market.
There is absolutely no better time than to buy lakefront property right now in Texas.
The other thing is when you own a piece of property at the Shores in the gated community there, you have access to a beautiful clubhouse. It's got a pool, spa, kitchen, fitness room, sand, volleyball court, and you get to take advantage of that when you spend time at your property. And again, if you want more details, 866-TX-LAKES is the number, 866-895-2537, or log on to get more information at theshoresonrichlandchambers.com.
There's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and Digital Phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner Cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today, 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and Digital Phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
2006 Nissan registrations.
LaborDaySelloff.com is now live. $19 down. Payments of $79. It's Trophy Trophy Nissan's Labor Day sell-off. Due to the success of the Bottom Line sales event, hundreds of trade-ins have been accepted. All must go or be sent to wholesale loss auction. 500 bank repos, lease returns, one owner trades, even certified Nissans. $19 down, payments of $79. Log on to LaborDaySelloff.com. Only Texas's largest Nissan dealer can offer $19 down, payments of $79. Trophy Nissan will be open late on Labor Day. Call 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. Or visit LaborDaySelloff.com for more details. The Labor Day Sell-Off at Trophy Nissan. Pre-owned vehicles, $19 down, payments of $79. Pre-register at LaborDaySelloff.com now.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
You'll love Brahms Old-Fashioned Banana Splits. A fresh, ripe banana and big scoops of Brahms Premium Ice Cream. All your favorite toppings, toasted almonds, whipped cream, and cherries. You get so much more with an Old-Fashioned Banana Split at your neighborhood Brahms.
Skip and Steve for Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
We get invited to weddings all the time. Kind of one of the little benefits of what we do. You know what? You got to think it this way. Customers come in and they're facing total strangers. But by the time they select that engagement they're going to wear the rest of their lives, this person that starts out a stranger becomes a friend. And it's an amazing transformation.
People in their lives get engaged and get married. And to have to go to 20 different stores to see the same selection that you'll see at Robbins Brothers and not get people that are focused on what they do is a disadvantage to the customer. To be able to go to one store and see the selection of 20 stores, to see people that are totally dedicated to the engagement ring business, that know everything about it. What more could an engagement ring shopper ask for?
You'll find Robbins Brothers on the corner of Spring Valley and the Tollway near the Galleria. For directions, call 1-800-610-RING. That's 1-800-610-RING. Or check out our website at robbinsbrothers.com.
Introducing Jigaloo, the invisible all-around lubricant. It lubricates windows, doors, and zippers. It repels water on shoes, tents, and outdoor gear. It fights rust on tools, lawnmowers, and locks.
Number one.
How long has that spot been running?
A couple days. Just a couple days.
I heard it this morning.
Have you heard it, Trey?
No, I wasn't paying attention.
Load it again, Chloe.
Number one.
Do we have any other spots in this break?
Actually, no.
No. Perfect.
Introducing Jigaloo, the...
John, you buying ad time?
No.
I did that when I heard it in the car earlier today. I did immediately look down at the radio as I said, Jiggle, what?
Introducing Jigaloo, the invisible all-around lubricant. It lubricates windows, doors, and zippers. It repels water on...
Hey, it repels water.
Oh, man.
All right, I hate to ask, but I have to. Is this real?
It has to be.
Yeah. Because I thought that too, and I looked it up.
Gavin.
Yes.
Is this real?
Yeah, it's a real commercial.
The Jigaloo.
Yeah.
How long's it been running?
Not long.
Is it a national spot?
Yes.
Jigaloo World. That's the name of the company.
It's what?
Name of the company is called Jigaloo World.
Where are they based?
Didn't say.
Oh, Dan.
Introducing Jigaloo, the invisible all-around lubricant. It lubricates windows, doors, and zippers. It repels water on shoes, tents, and outdoor gear. It fights rust on tools, lawnmowers, and locks. And it doesn't stain and doesn't stink.
They're in Montreal.
Well, that's not funny. Doesn't stink.
No, it doesn't stink. A lot of lubricants have bad smell.
Introducing Jigaloo, the invisible all-around lubricant. It lubricates windows, doors, and zippers. It repels water on shoes, tents, and outdoor gear. It fights rust on tools, lawnmowers, and locks. And it doesn't stain and doesn't stink. Jigaloo. Jigaloo makes the world run smoother. Look for our orange can at Walmart and the Home Depot, or visit Jigaloo.com to find a store near you.
Jigaloo! Is this a website?
Yes.
What it does, what it is, what it means. Is there music on the website? What it is. All right, turn that off. Unlike any other lubricant, it contains no oil, grease, wax, or detergent, so it doesn't stain or stink. It stops squeals, unsticks just about everything, protects against rust, and is an exceptional water repellent. Thousands of uses around the house. Excuse me. What it means. The name Jigaloo can be traced all the way back to 1958 when the product inventor came out with the right formula and exclaimed, Jigaloo! Maybe he was calling for somebody.
No! Turn the audio back on.
What?
Turn the audio back on.
There's nothing on here. Common Canadian expression used when someone finds a solution to a problem. Jigaloo loosely translates to, that's not yours. It translates to, I've got it. It also sometimes is used as a salutation at the end of a phone conversation.
Okay.
Where to buy? I don't really care. It's got different stuff. Gigazone. Let's see what that is. All right, the website's locking up. It just looks like people have used it. Do you have a story to tell? A new use for Jigaloo. Are you a Jigga junkie? Get in the zone and share the love. Okay. I still don't know that I believe it.
It's a fine product, I'm quite sure. I'll buy you some tonight at Walmart. Bring it in.
Go ahead and load a bumper behind this.
The invisible all-around lubricant. It lubricates windows, doors, and zippers. It repels water on shoes, tents, and outdoor gear. It fights rust on tools, lawnmowers, and locks. And it doesn't stain and doesn't stink. Jigaloo. Jigaloo makes the world run smoother. Look for our orange can at Walmart and the Home Depot, or visit Jigaloo.com to find a store near you.
Jigaloo! A lineup like no other. Jagger, Hugs, and Kelly. Russ Martin. This is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
No, don't look at me.
Dan, you want to start news again?
We certainly can if you like.
Pick it up where you left off.
Okay. Well, while many Americans may only be vaguely familiar with the idea of cruising, there is a secret world of sex between men that exists in public places across the country. The police officer who arrested Senator Larry Craig wrote in his June report that he recognized a signal used by persons wishing to engage in lewd conduct. Craig tapped his foot up and down and swiped his hand underneath the bathroom stall in which the undercover cop was sitting. Those actions led to Craig's arrest by Detective Dave Karsnia and the senator's guilty plea to a disorderly conduct charge. Craig told reporters that he did nothing inappropriate and said his guilty plea was a mistake. Public places like men's restrooms and airports and train stations, truck stops, libraries, and parks have long been places where gay and bisexual men, particularly those in the closet, congregate in order to meet for anonymous sex.
I still think the reason that he pled out to this was because I think the original conviction was for something like a public nuisance, public disturbance.
Yeah,
it didn't sound like it had a sexual connotation to it, and maybe that's why he just pled out on it.
Disorderly conduct.
That was it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he thought, well, that's going to be on my record. Somebody's going to look at that. Sounds innocuous enough. What the hell?
Right. I think you're right.
What were you going to say, Trey?
No, I think he thought the reporters will see that. They probably won't associate the two. Who looks at disorderly conduct?
Right.
This will fly under the radar.
Oops. And if it doesn't have the, I guess they don't have the details, though, in the police report.
Yeah. But that's what I think he was hoping someone just wouldn't associate the two and just think, you know, some guy got a disorderly conduct charge.
Over time, people familiar with cruising told ABC News gay men began using a codified system of signals to indicate to others that they were interested in sex. And in a forceful defense to charges that he did engage in lewd acts in a men's restroom at the Minneapolis airport, Idaho Senator Larry Craig said on Tuesday, "I am not gay," and accused a newspaper of attacking him and his family. A court docket said Craig pleaded guilty to misdemeanor disorderly conduct after being arrested at the airport. Craig told reporters gathered in Idaho that I did nothing wrong at the Minneapolis airport. Instead, he pleaded guilty to what he called a lesser charge in the hopes of keeping his arrest quiet.
I have audio from both Larry Craig as well as Drew Pinsky on Larry King last night. Dr. Drew talking about, well, you almost have to hear it. It's just the way he says it. 34 is Drew Pinsky.
Dr. Drew?
Dr. Drew.
Hang on.
If Dr. Pinsky, this charge, as he pled guilty to, so we only assume, is true, right, what kind of person who is gay would rail against gays?
Well, that's an interesting question. There is a separate category, which is men who have sex with men. And so people can genuinely get up and say, I'm not gay, but I'm still one of these people that have sex with men.
They're not gay, but they have sex with men.
There is a category that people, and you know, this is political speak, and these are attorneys talking, and they may split hairs like that. So I don't know what he means when he says that. In fact, all we do know, if you read the police report, it's obvious what...
Yeah, if you've confused a psychologist, then your phraseology doesn't work.
There's men that aren't gay, but they have sex with other men.
We're in a different category.
Totally.
We're called...
I don't know what he means when he says that. In fact, all we do know, if you read the police report, it's obvious what was going on in that stall. Either the
cop had to be a weird liar.
The cop had to be a delusional maniac, or he got the wrong guy, or something was going on there, and he needs to explain that. And his grandiosity has been his defense, which is, you know, I'm a senator, I don't need to put up with this. And he almost did get through the cracks, didn't he? He almost pulled it off. That's really the point here.
And the next one is Larry Craig, Senator, saying, me? Don't look at me.
Please let me apologize to my family, friends, and staff, and fellow Idahoans for the cloud placed over Idaho. I did nothing wrong at the Minneapolis airport. I did nothing wrong, and I regret the decision to plead guilty and the sadness that decision has brought.
Technically, he really should be able to beat this. Just because you bump somebody with your foot or you reach down for something doesn't mean that you can't prove definitively that I was looking for some gay sex.
The problem is, this isn't the first time his name has come about.
Make any difference? It's still, you take the facts and
the hard facts. Yeah, you're right.
There was no verbal solicitation.
No, exposing of himself.
Wasn't nude. No exchange of fluids. No. In the butt. None of that. He just said he was trying to cop a big squat and had to spread his legs out a lot.
I thought there was something
said.
Yes.
Oh, maybe there was.
Not according to the police reports I've heard. It was him running his finger along the bottom of the stall, which was the final thing. And the next thing, the cop put his badge underneath and went, "Let's meet outside." So, yeah, you're right. Actually, he should be able to beat it. He might be able to beat it legally. You ain't going to be able to beat it politically.
No, that's said and done. Even if they just totally threw everything out,
yeah,
he's still finished. Sure. Nobody wants to be around him. Republicans have already started doing a nice backstep.
Well, even take the gay stuff out. If you're wanking it in the airport bathroom, that in and of itself is so pathetic. That
why?
In an airport bathroom, and you're a United States senator.
What does your title have to do with it? Sometimes you just got to bust a nut. Sometimes you feel like that. Sometimes you don't.
Let me guess, this is going to be your favorite drop for a while?
Maybe.
Good. Get me off the hook.
Oh, I'll combine the two with your stuff.
No. Please don't.
I have to.
Please.
So were you going to say something else, Trey?
Oh, I think politically, today he resigned from any committees he's on. And you're right, McCain's already asked him to step down. He's done.
Well, it helps make his decision whether he was going to run again or not. He was still in the balance on that.
Oh, yeah.
Good, Dan. Okay.
More than 100 gun rights advocates, most carrying handguns on their hips and wearing buttons saying guns save lives.
And I didn't know you could do... Is this Virginia?
Yes. This is in Norfolk. They came to the city council on Tuesday night to protest what they called harassment of law-abiding gun owners by city officials. The protest was called by the Virginia Citizens Defense League, a gun rights group, after Chet Zemecki of Yorktown was arrested in June at Harborfest for carrying a gun. Zemecki was arrested for violating a city ordinance banning guns at Harborfest, an ordinance that officials now acknowledge violates state law. City attorney said city officials were unaware of a state law prohibiting localities from banning guns.
You can actually wear unconcealed handguns in Virginia.
Yeah. Carrying a weapon openly is legal in Virginia, even at a large gathering such as a Harborfest. Once city officials realized their error, the charges against Zemecki were dropped.
I don't know why you'd want that.
Out in the open?
Yeah.
They could make a lot of people think twice before they did something.
But you know who's got the guns.
That's the whole point, yeah.
If you've got concealed handgun law, then anybody's a possibility.
Now, did it say you could also carry it concealed?
Well, obviously you can carry it concealed.
I don't know. Maybe you could.
I didn't know that you could walk around in it in a holster out in the middle of a park.
That's pretty.
That's got to be one of the few states that allows that.
Got to be, yeah.
Because when I saw the story earlier today, I had to go back and look at it again because I thought I got something wrong.
I actually did the same thing. I was like, there's no way people are actually coming into a city council meeting like it's, the late 1800s and on the frontier.
But it's not just the city council meetings. You can go any place.
Yeah.
Public gatherings, yeah.
Nah, that would make me antsy.
Yeah, just not knowing. You go into a 7-Eleven or wherever. There's always a chance. I don't want to know who has it. Plus, if I'm the guy with it on my hip, I don't want you knowing that I have a gun. I want to potentially get the drop on you if something goes down.
Do they have to have a permit to carry? Or is it just anyone can carry?
No, I think they still have to have a permit.
It doesn't say in the story. I would hope you'd have to have a permit.
Yeah.
Or just no criminal history. But Dan's right. I didn't see it any place in the story.
Well, according to a new report by the Graduate Institute of International Studies in Geneva, the U.S. is the most heavily armed society in the world. We've got 90 guns for every 100 citizens. U.S. citizens own 270 million of the world's 875 million known firearms, and that's just over 30%. The U.S. leads the world in most total guns and guns per person. People who use chewing tobacco expose themselves to even higher levels of a particular cancer-causing compound than tobacco smokers do, according to a new study. Researchers found that compared with cigarette smokers, adults who use chewing tobacco appeared to have greater exposure to a substance called one of the prime carcinogens in tobacco. In laboratory animals, has been found to cause cancer of the lung, pancreas, liver, and nasal mucosa. The researchers say these findings reinforce the message that smokeless tobacco is not a healthier alternative to smoking, so stay away from images highlighting the dangers.
Makes anything funny. Anything.
Images highlighting the dangers of smoking.
I was about to ask about this one. Is this
the pictures
from the BBC?
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
Images highlighting the dangers of smoking will be printed on all tobacco products sold in the UK by the end of 2009. After a public consultation, 15 images, including ones of have been chosen to accompany text warnings about lung cancer and heart disease. Health Secretary Alan Johnson told the BBC News there was evidence from other countries that the new images of would help people quit. Under the new rules, it is expected that cigarette packs with written warnings only will not be allowed on sale past September 30th of next year. Other tobacco packets, the deadline will be 2009. Ministers have said the current system of written warnings has become less effective in warning people about other countries such as Canada and Brazil have already introduced picture warnings of, and research shows it has been effective in raising awareness about and the risk associated with.
So they're going to stick pictures of diseased lungs on the side of cigarette packs?
Yes, in England, yeah. And that'll be mandated by September 30th, 2009.
They say people have just become, callous to the little warnings, and no one reads them anymore. But maybe it's a picture of a diseased lung. Maybe that might get through to you.
If you're already a smoker, I don't really think that's going to matter. It might deter you if you were to try to buy your first pack, maybe, but...
I avoid, because people send me stuff through MySpace, links to gum disease crap. I just don't look at it. If I'm going to get it, I'm going to get it from doing the, or whatever else I got in my mouth. But if you're going to do it with the tobacco industry, and I know this has come up before, why stop there?
Yeah.
Why don't you just take Whiskey Input does, and they'll probably do this, picture of a diseased liver, or the side of a fast food restaurant, and put a picture of Rosie O'Donnell. I'm not kidding.
You're right. They should.
Heart disease?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You keep eating here, this is what's going to happen. You keep drinking this, it's what's going to happen.
You know what? My dentist used to show me pictures all the time of people who had jaw cancer, gum cancer, tongue cancer, throat, everything. I wasn't going to quit until I was ready to quit. And it had no bearing on me. It was gross to look at, but I still walked out and had a dip.
To calm down.
That was really nasty.
And you did it for how long?
14 years.
And he saw no signs of anything?
No. But I will always be at a higher risk.
Okay.
Plus, I don't think those pictures really are deterrent, even in kids. Because remember, like in health class, you'd see a picture of one of the diseased lungs or something that had. People would still, when they got older, go out and buy. So it doesn't matter. Texas senior Senator Kay Bailey Hutchison.
Bitch. I'm sorry.
Today announced that a $329,094 research grant.
Hold on. You got to read this slow. Have you heard this, Trey?
No.
Read what the grant is for in a slow fashion.
Yes. A research grant has been awarded to the University of Texas at Arlington by the National Science Foundation. The grant will go to support a project entitled Collaborative Proposal, DHB, Dynamics of Idea Generation and Individual and Group Brainstorming, a multidisciplinary approach using network models and behavioral experiments.
You know what that means?
Want me to say it again?
They're going to do a study group to see if study groups work. All right?
Exactly. You got it. We need a research project.
Somebody had to explain that to me. I didn't come up with it on my own. Because I'd have looked at it and went, well, good, they deserve it.
Yeah.
I don't think it cured.
Yeah. Because you don't know, that could spread. Then everybody's going to have all over the place.
If that's the case, we should be throwing more than $329,000 at it.
Yeah. You don't want it to be run rampant. Chloe?
Yeah.
Now? Okay. All right, we'll be back.
to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Serve yourself better. Drink Stampede Light.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all four wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
All four wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Just Brakes is a proud sponsor of Brake Safety Awareness Week. Go to any Just Brakes the week of August 27th for a free visual brake inspection. At Just Brakes, we really do care.
GE Money, now hiring customer service reps at our Frisco Business Center. Weekly pay, benefits starting day one, tuition reimbursement, and more. Visit us at GECallCenterCareers.com.
Trucks.
Rodeo Ford, home of the 11888 F-150. 11888.
With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. 11888. If you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Oh man, I just love Malibu.
Oh, I love the Malibu coconut too.
I bet I love Malibu in more ways than you.
Hey man, I don't think so.
Well, I like Malibu and cola.
I like Malibu and orange juice.
Don't forget about Malibu and pineapple juice.
Or Malibu and lime, eh?
I love Malibu and cranberry.
And Malibu on the rocks.
Malibu mojito.
Malibu margarita.
Malibu Cosmo.
But I have Malibu in my coffee.
And I have Malibu in my soup.
I marinate my chicken.
Everyone loves Malibu coconut, and it tastes great with any mixer. Try it with cola, cranberry, straight and chilled, or any other way you can think of.
Well, I brush my teeth with Malibu.
Ah, you don't brush your teeth with it, man.
Hey, man, check out this smile.
Be part of Malibu's summer sweepstakes and win a chance to enjoy Malibu in Barbados. Log on to MalibuRun.com to find out more. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with a natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchased New York.
This just in. The pursuit has ended. We take you live to the scene.
Sir, why stop here at Texas Motor Speedway?
I have to get my tickets.
Did you say tickets?
Not just tickets, 2008 season tickets.
Season tickets?
Season tickets for all 11 racing events, including 2 Sprint Cup weekends and 1 IRL IndyCar Series weekend. Plus, tickets to the Rockin' Roundup with Big and Rich and Fandango 7, a special season ticket holder party.
Whoa, that must be expensive.
No way, only $279 and you can have as much fun as I do every year at Texas Motor Speedway. And I get to buy VIP pit passes only season ticket holders can get. Baby rub elbows with the likes of Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, Casey Kane, and more.
Seriously?
Oh, yeah. Throttle up. I've got to get my tickets before they're gone.
Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for your 2008 season tickets. Purchase by October 1st and receive a free Throttle Up cooler.
When you want low prices on DFW's largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs, Bankston is a sure thing. In fact, we'll put money on it. Double or nothing.
Call Bankston!
Now, through Labor Day, Bankston will double your rebates up to $10,000. Or you pay nothing for 3 months. $1,000 rebate, double. $2,500 rebates, double. We'll even double your $5,000 rebate. That's up to $10,000 off new Bankston Hondas, Nissans, Fords, Chevys, Chrysler, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, and more. And if Bankston doesn't double it, you pay nothing for 3 months. Plus, check out DFW's largest pre-owned inventory with over 1,000 vehicles priced under $10,000. See the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Bankston's Double or Nothing sale. Now through Labor Day at all 9 Bankston locations. Click Bankston.com. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley here from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. One of the things to keep in mind when you go to the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is realizing that LASIK is not all they do there. They offer more than cookie-cutter, one-size-fits-all patient care. They know each patient is unique, and they treat you based on your unique needs. From the time you walk in the door until the time you leave, everything at Climate Evangelista Eye Center is centered on you, the patient. The pre-op patient care is unprecedented. To provide the customized results you deserve, the breakthrough blade-free HD intra-LASIK procedure involves up to 25 times more information about your vision than most standard LASIK methods. At Climate Evangelista, they believe the most important person in their practice is the patient. They know your time is important to you. That's why they're committed to making your entire experience as convenient as possible at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. No wait times, convenient location in Arlington, and appointments are set around your schedule, and tons more. So to get scheduled for a free VIP consultation, call 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From fried okra to fresh biscuits. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
2006 Nissan registrations. LaborDaySelloff.com is now live. $19 down. Payments of $79. It's Trophy Nissan's Labor Day Sell-Off. Due to the success of the bottom line sales event, hundreds of trade-ins have been accepted. All must go or be sent to wholesale loss auction. 500 bank repos, lease returns, 1 owner trades, even certified Nissans. $19 down. Payments of $79. Log on to LaborDaySelloff.com. Only Texas's largest Nissan dealer can offer $19 down. Payments of $79. Trophy Nissan will be open late on Labor Day. Call 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. Or visit LaborDaySelloff.com for more details. The Labor Day Sell-Off at Trophy Nissan. Pre-owned vehicles, $19 down. Payments of $79. Pre-register at LaborDaySelloff.com now.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Why is it funny?
Why is it funny? First of all, I didn't know where you were going with dialing the phone.
I didn't either. Hey. What is line 2?
She says she's going to wet her pants if you don't stop playing the Jigaloo.
Why? Alicia.
It's that funny.
Why?
I have never laughed this hard in my entire life. Okay, keep doing it.
All right, what else you got, Dan?
I actually have another.
All right.
An internal NASA health and safety report recommends that the space agency explore the idea of
Jigaloo
testing for astronauts and other employees. While the review released Wednesday found no evidence that astronauts were using or had been drinking heavily before any space launch, as suggested by an independent panel last month, it cited
Jigaloo
buying runs made for space shuttle crews awaiting launch. The 45-page report by NASA's safety chief, Brian O'Connor, a former astronaut and shuttle accident investigator, was initiated after the July report on astronaut health by 8 medical experts. That report cited 2 unsubstantiated incidents of use just before flights. Well, an eBay auction for 22 Michael Vick football cards chewed up and slobbered on by 2 Missouri dogs ended Wednesday as the winning bidder dished out $7,400 with the money expected to be donated to the Humane Society. The success of that auction with 31 different bidders created a craze of 25 other postings this week offering torn-up cards featuring the disgraced NFL superstar.
Don't unplug the computer.
You don't need to get near that.
I'm not mashing any buttons.
All right. Move forward, Dan.
Leona Helmsley's dog will continue to live an opulent life and then be buried alongside her in a mausoleum. The 2 of Helmsley's grandchildren actually got nothing from the late luxury hotelier and real estate billionaire's estate. Helmsley left.
What was it that made her so nasty? I know she treated all her employees like piss, but did they say where that ever came from?
I think just
was she a racist? Was she treat the black employees, or was it just all of them?
Hey, she's a across the board bitch, and from what I understand, she's been that way her whole life.
Yeah. Okay.
Helmsley left her beloved white Maltese named Trouble a $12 million trust fund, according to her will. She also left millions for her brother, Alvin Rosenthal, who was named to care for Trouble in her absence. She also left her chauffeur $100,000.
And her kid, what was she worth? Does it say?
Oh, no. I thought I saw it in another story earlier, but I don't have it in this one.
Okay.
A couple billion, I believe.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I don't know how much a lot of it's in real estate, but yeah, she had an ass load.
Okay.
While the speed limit is 20 miles per hour in school zones, many drivers don't appear to want to slow down. Most cities like Dallas, Fort Worth, Plano, and Arlington have beefed up their patrols in school zones, but one city has gone a step further. In an effort to focus on the problem, Louisville officers won't answer non-emergency calls during school traffic times. Louisville police have placed both a school resource officer and a traffic enforcement officer at schools. The department has dedicated 10 officers to pulling speeders over and placing all non-emergency calls on hold, at least until the school zone time expires.
Yeah, that's always been one of my pissers. You can't slow down during a school zone.
Oh, exactly. Now,
that's one of the few places I won't speed at all.
They got one by my house, though. It's when I come in at like 11 o'clock. It's supposed to be over by around 11 o'clock. There's supposed to be a break, and the lights are still flashing. I still slow down because I don't want to get popped. But the signs clearly state, like, I want to say 6:30 to 8:30, and again 2:30 to 3:30.
I don't know what supersedes what.
Well, I don't care. I slow down.
Yeah, even if you look like an idiot.
But the lights are flashing.
I'm saying if you're going through that entire zone, you're only going 20. Who cares if you look like an idiot? It's 11:20.
Yeah.
Just 4 in 10 Americans now say that children are very important to a successful marriage, compared with 65% of the public who felt this way as recently as 1990, according to a new Pew Social Trends survey. Yet, while children may be perceived as less central to marriage, they are as important.
Who did the survey?
Pew. They are as important as ever to their parents, of course. As a source of adult happiness and fulfillment, children occupy a pedestal matched only by spouses and situated well above that of jobs, career, friends, hobbies, and other relatives. Where you live may give the best idea of how much you weigh. A University of Washington researcher said he found that neighborhood property values predict local obesity rates better than education or incomes.
Hold on a second. Gavin, you going to get in the smoker?
Past 7 o'clock.
And?
I don't know, I just wanted to point that out.
Okay. I think Tom Likas would like for you to get in it.
No,
Tom likes me, wants me to have my contract. Obviously, the station has no respect for me and mine.
Tom likes me. Tom's my buddy of a long time.
Okay. Why don't you call him and ask?
I will. We hang out all the time.
No, I mean, why don't you call him now and see if he thinks you deserve some type of penalty?
Well, he's going to be on the air. He's not going to take my call.
Yeah, he will. Call him. You got it on your cell?
I don't know if I have it on this cell. No, I don't have it on this cell.
Where do you have it?
It must have been my old cell phone.
Mm-hmm. Who were you talking to earlier about getting him a cake?
Jesus.
Who was it?
Why do you listen all the time?
Because the mic's in there.
I was talking his well, no, it's a surprise
For who?
for Tom.
That he's getting a cake?
Oh my God, Russ!
Why is it a surprise?
Because they're gonna tip him off now.
Look at him. He's had cake.
That's not the point.
I think he gave up on the Atkins diet.
I think he did. We went out to dinner with him one night.
He's obviously run out of people named Atkins to eat. Which is probably why he's on the South Beach diet now.
Those poor people.
All right, if I don't have it by tomorrow, you're getting in the smoker. What'd I call it?
The Rocket Rotisserie.
Yeah.
I got 2 signatures. I can't get 3.
Well, if you don't have bukkake, you're getting in the smoker.
I realize that. I shouldn't get in the smoke.
Why?
Because it's just the point. I want to go one day without embarrassment.
Nothing happened today, and I didn't crap in your office yesterday like I promised.
How nice of you. I had to work yesterday.
Okay, well, so did I.
It's not like I missing the show.
All right, it's got nothing to do with that. It's the fact that you couldn't get my contract done. Something I've been bitching about for 6 or 7 months. I'm tired of hearing about it, and it's mine.
I don't disagree with you.
So you get bukkake to sign it by tomorrow.
Listen, I'm not proud of it. I'm not going to say I got this last part done because I didn't do the first part right.
So you don't think you deserve any type of penalty?
A penalty for signing you to the largest contract in DFW for a media personality?
Yes. You deserve it just for that.
No, you deserve the money.
Thank you.
I'm going to get you the money. I'm going to get you the contract. It's all good.
Okay. And you're going to have bukkake sign it by tomorrow.
No, he's not. He's not around.
Then you're getting in the Rocket Rotisserie.
Jesus.
Jigaloo!
Actually scared me when you. I was like, what did I do?
I didn't have the thing queued up, so I had to say it. I didn't say it and point at you like you were one. All right, it's after 7 o'clock. Let's go. Chuck's not here. Let me find a closing bed. That's just fun to say.
Yes, it is. I found myself outside saying it.
Go ahead.
Jigaloo.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I said jigaloo.
I got it. We can still use it. Okay, Dan.
For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, troytrenholm.com, and chuckweep.com, who's normally on the keyboards. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Here. Their website, majesticliquors.com, and the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
On Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we gather to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The Russ Martin Show's 6th Annual Heroes Parade will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie, 9:30 a.m., and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo, along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Band. For complete parade details, log on to russmartin.com. Join us Saturday, September 15th, as we celebrate the public guardians who courageously serve us every day and honor those who have selflessly fallen in the line of duty with Live 105.3.
Buckle your seatbelts as Baby Dolls takes you on a ride to pure viewing satisfaction.
Start your engines!
See a collection of classic cars and the sexiest group of gorgeous women you'll ever see.
Baby Dolls Classic Car Show is Saturday, September 15th.
Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls for the annual Classic Car Show, Saturday, September 15th. Show registration starts at 11 a.m. at Baby Dolls, with free stadium lunch buffet for registrants and free cover all day. Early registrants get a goodie bag. Come early and pick out your favorite classy chassis to take pictures with your classic car. Trophies will be awarded for the best of the best. Saturday, September 15th, roll into Baby Doll Saloon. Pick up a registration card at the club or online at babydolls.com.
Don't miss the finals of the interactive wet t-shirt contest, Sunday, September 16th. Brought to you by your friends at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey everybody, it's Big Dick Hunter from the Wild Ass Circus, and I'm here to tell you that every Wednesday night, the Wild Ass Circus will be at Bell Bottoms in North Richland Hills for Wild Ass Wednesdays. This Wednesday night, I will be out hosting the Wild Ass Tattoo Contest, where winners will receive cool stuff from Cat Tattoo and tickets to Live 7, the world's largest frat party, coming up at Nokia Live on September 7th. Every Wednesday night, we will be broadcasting the Wild Ass Circus live from Bell Bottoms in North Richland Hills, located at Grapevine Highway in Harwood. Go to myspace.com/Bell Bottoms Bar and Grill. Bell Bottoms always books the best bands in DFW. This Thursday night, it's Metal Shop with $1 drafts and $2 wells. Friday night, there's No Cover with Hearsay. Saturday night is the Walton Stout Band. And for Labor Day Sunday night, it's the Reds. Every Monday, Bell Bottoms has Texas Hold'em Poker with drink specials, and Tuesdays are karaoke nights with prizes. Join the Wild Ass Circus every Wednesday